What's up? What's up? What is up, everybody? How's it going? All right, my friends. Noob, what's happening, brother? Welcome. All right, we're getting this Leroy Truth video done today. That I'm working on. So this is, like I said, this was a update from a older video, not older, like within like 4 or 5 months. And we're gonna add some new footage to it, some new commentary. And I think this is gonna be great. And Sean does I do one thing I noticed, and shout out to Sean from Long Island. He does do a lot of like throwback. I like his throwback Thursdays. He takes an old video, old audit, or whatever he's done, and he goes and he visits it, or he brings he looks online, did some research about it, see what's up, see what's new, shit like that. Um, and I like that. I like that he does that a lot. I think that's cool as hell. That he does that. So that's dope. All right. So again, I appreciate y'all. I don't know, man. YouTube's been really weird lately with sending out alerts about that I'm live. Did you get a notification? Did you get a notification, Noob? I don't know if anybody got a notification. It's weird. Lately, it's been doing that. I know Eli mentioned that last night on his stream. He was talking about on the People's Podcast about that issue. So like, oh wait, why is the live gone on their channel? How do they just delete the lives every time it goes up? That doesn't make any sense. I did not. Sometimes yet, dude. What the fuck? Come on, YouTube. Don't dirt me dirty, please. I love you guys. This is a great channel. But again, I don't understand why the door or the live stream from that is gone from yesterday. Why would they delete that shit? You know what I mean? I don't know. So I'm just trying to wrap my head around it because I want to go over what he was talking about. Shout out to Eli. Eli, people's guy. You heard? You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, what the fuck is this? Another update? Do I really have that many updates on these apps? Oh, this is 5 gigs. All right, whatever. Install update. Very weird. Yeah, Eli's channel I did try to find and could not. So I know they have the reload channel. I know they have that, and I feel like that's for that kind of shit is to have those old streams. So my thought is that after that stream is done, he takes it off the live off of the People's Podcast channel, and then when that live is done, he takes it off from that channel and he puts it immediately to the reload, so that starts playing, right? I'm assuming the Eli, well, it's called the People's Podcast channel. He calls it that, where it has the People's Podcast, where people come in. That's called the People's Podcast and shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can change my camera. Hang on. Yeah. Let me see. Sorry, dude. I'm just trying to fix this. All right, bet. Does that look okay? All right, that's good. Okay, yeah, the People's Podcast Perfect was searching for the live. No, 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 no. I was going to create my name Black West. We need a Black Ace. I got you. The Black Middle East. That's me, homie. No, I got you. Yeah, well, when he gets back on, and if he does another one of these, and I'm on, and we can all do it. Yeah, let's all go on there and have some fun, man. That's the thing. Like Black South. I forgot it. Was it Ishmael? I don't remember. So I apologize, I can't get it right. But you know what I'm saying? Like he's right. You know, you just go in there, have fun, dude. Have fun. And what's the worst that's gonna happen if they fuck with you? Okay, bye. You come back again, and then the next day, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're back." Like, yeah, you didn't scare me off. I just wanted to leave. Who gives a flying shit? Yeah, Ishmael. Yeah, cool dude. Cool dude. I like him, man. He's a nice guy. They're all you got. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So, um, that kind of shit matters, man. He's right. It doesn't matter because as long as you go in that mentality thing and it's you're gonna be fine the next day, you'll be all right, man. You don't need to go in there thinking, oh, this is gonna be too heavy. Sometimes they can get heavy. Don't get me wrong, it can definitely be heavy with them. But you know, to each his own. That's their vibe they want to go for. Go for it. Let's do it. You know what I mean? So that's all good. But you know, so interesting that we got nobody else here right now, just me and you. Well, you know what? I'll take it, brother. If it's just me and you, we'll hang out. I don't give a fuck. Listen, we're getting there with the watch hours and the subs, brother. We're at what are we at? 894. 894. Where the hell is everybody right now? And you know, these numbers, you know, like people aren't always comfortable talking in chat. They rather just watch the videos, and that's totally fine. Not everybody has to communicate in the chat. Not everybody does. I'm okay with that. You know, if they just subscribe and follow me, that's blessing enough as is. I'm good with that. I love that. What? Why did this get 1,200 views last night between 3 and 4 a.m.? That's weird. I got a new subscriber from it. What, from this sub? Interesting. Yeah, I know Biggs. Biggs. I did 5 hours straight with Black, my first time ever. Hey, listen, man. That's where it starts, bro. You gotta start somewhere, right? Let me see. Where was I looking at? Oh yeah, my numbers. All right, watch hours as of now 2266. So 2,200 still. We're getting there, climbing there. Subs are like I said, we're 894. So we're getting there. Listen, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm thrilled that the channel's growing. Which, you know, I want this to be a nice big community for everybody to come to and be really something, you know? I think everybody wants to come learn something cool, and then this is a great place to do it, man. That's what I want to do. I want to teach y'all some cool shit. People say you should be a teacher like in an actual classroom. I can't do all that. I don't have the patience to go into a classroom. If it's like a couple $1 million building, like, you know, with some cool shit, maybe you can convince me to come in every day. But if it's not just like a regular school, all that shit, no offense, it's not worth it to me. I'd rather just do it from home and just do a stream if I could. But if it's something really fucking juicy, like some cool, awesome stuff, like maybe a VR room and like I don't know, be kind of cool. So we'll see, but like that'd be dope. So we could try out some stuff because I want to like test things. I want to like review things and like stress test them a little bit, like on some products and see like products like apps or programs or whatever, and see where I grade it and if it's worth it. And we can just, or I'm like, fuck this, let's work around it. Not worth it. So anyway, but yeah, hey man, I'm gonna keep it open. Me and you, let's do it. I'm happy. We're all good. I'm gonna keep the stream going, like I said. The floor is open, man. If you ever want to come in, you can come in. It's 12 o'clock right now on the dot. So I'll probably be on here for about 3 to 4 hours, maybe. Depending on how things go. And I really want to try to get this video done for Leroy because this is a big one. I haven't done a full video like this for him in a minute. We've been doing some other short form, not vertical, like really, it's more of the just smaller, condensed kind of videos in a sense where it's not so much investigating, it's more of like commentating on stuff and sharing it and giving other creators and auditors awareness, and that's what Leroy is all about, man. He helps people out. He is the people's reporter. Eli's the people's guy. Leroy is the people's reporter. You know what I mean? That's just how their dynamic. It's just how it works, man. But you notice the one thing that's the similarity in both people, because that's what matters. People. So, like I said, the where was I going with this? People, hold on. Why is this thing giving me an error? I'm sorry, this threw me off. Sometimes I feel like it might be good to have two computers in case I have to restart one. I can hop onto another one and keep it going. I mean, I have a laptop, but I mean, like an actual tower, two computers. That'd be kind of cool, but one can wish and pray. All right. Let's download this. Yeah, so like I said, we've been doing those short form videos, which is fine. Nothing too crazy, nothing too big. And so those are relatively goes very quick because it's not a lot of referring back and forth of stuff and throwing callbacks to like things he'll mention, and I have to go provide the b-roll. So like the ones he's been doing lately is just really showing and talking, and that's it. But this one is another investigative stuff. All right, bet. Sweet. Okay. We're live. Oh, okay. So, I mean, did you even get an alert that I'm here? I'm just disappointed right now in YouTube, and it's not getting me out there, like giving me the alerts that I feel like it should give to the viewers, which is kind of bullshit. And road to 1K, we are, baby. We are. Let's freaking go. Like I said, we're close to 2,300 watch hours and almost 900 subs. So, like, yeah, yes, sir. Humans are worth more than any job, facts, or any money, facts, or systems, because we created all of our desires, things we want to buy with that. Damn, brother. We did. We created these cravings. We created these desires. The human, yeah, you're right. Huh. So that's weird that it's alerting people at random times. The freak? All right. Well, I appreciate you being here, I. Thank you, bro. So, all right. Well, let's do it, boys. We're just going to do this, which is all good. I'm happy we're here. We're going to work on this and finish this video together for Mr. Good Old Leroy Truth. All right. Let's add it to the stage. All right. So just turn down my volumes because I know those horns are going to be annoying as shit. Fucking assholes.
Welcome, Truth Seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop
interrupting me.
That's why I do what I do, to expose the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
I love that. I honestly, that's one of my favorite opens I've done because it's not easy when I have to work with Leroy from a distance, in a sense, like if I could be in the studio with him or do a live recording, you know what I mean? I could do a live recording virtually, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I want to go in the studio with him and I want him to like give me a couple lines and I can work with him. But anyway, I just love this open. I don't know why, but it just gives me the fucking hype every time I go in.
Welcome, Truth Seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop interrupting me. That's why I do what I do, to expose the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
Welcome, Truth Seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop interrupting me. That's why I do what I do, to expose the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
And that was hard. Well, that wasn't easy for me to come up with, compile with. To like, I had to go through like a lot of shit to find that for him, and and it took me a while, and I was able to find it. But man, it was not easy. That's what I mean. If I can go into him, but the thing that's what I love about this is because this open is just, it's more than just words. It's also like he's saying these places, like he's saying, "Stop interrupting me," like. That's actually him doing it in the thing. You know, he's not just doing like, you know what I mean? That's why that's why I like this one, because it's real.
I am Leroy Truth for Leroy.
So when he says I am Leroy Truth, that's obviously I took it up from one of his opens, a video that wasn't a stream, that was really good quality.
Leroy Truth
32-bit
for Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop interrupting me. That's why I do what
and then that's what
I do, to expose the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
Yeah, sorry, brother. I know. I know. I'm gonna adjust those the levels of the air horn, you know, as much as I can. I am. I'm bringing them all down, man. Don't worry, because yeah, they are. It is horrible. It is horrible. It is horrible. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, excuse me. All right, so let me.
Mayor.
So over here, this section, I got to come up with some B-roll. Okay. And then here is where I gotta
coming days. Watch this. Now, this is June 4th, 2025.
So this part, he kind of did the B-roll himself, which is awesome.
In Union City, New Jersey, this is a public campaign event where New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy will be speaking. Right behind where you see me speaking there is Union City First, which is Mayor Brian Stack, Senator Brian Stack's campaign headquarters. This is a public street, a public event, and you're going to see how I am blocked and stopped from doing my job and chased and harassed. Well, terrible. Union City Sergeant Jason Bellamy refuses to do anything to stop these people. Now, I want to make one note clear before we get started, is 99% of the Union City police officers have been phenomenal. Again, I've been there for over 26 months, and they have been told numerous times, many of them, to either arrest me unlawfully or to remove me from a public building unlawfully or to stop me from speaking unlawfully. And at least 13 police officers refused to do those unlawful orders they were given. Now, God bless them. I will always give acknowledgement where it is due and authentic. However, Mayor Brian Stack has a small percentage of the police officers in Union City who will do anything for him. Anything.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I will not ever unalive myself. I have to talk in the code here for YouTube. If anything happens to me, FBI, everyone, look at Brian Stack, Justin Mercado, and Sergio de Rojas, and all of them, all of the people in his group. Watch this. Welcome, Truth Seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations, reporting live from an event I just found out about where supposedly extremely corrupt Governor Phil Murphy will be here speaking. The allegedly corrupt Mikey Sherrill, the congresswoman running on the Stack, loves her, endorses her because he endorses allegedly corrupt people. And Gabe Rodriguez, Larry Weinstein, Mayor Stack, they're all here. And there's the attacker and assaulter, Justin Mercado, who attacked and assaulted me. That's Justin Mercado, Secretary of the Board of Education of Union City, New Jersey. He attacked and robbed me on January 23rd. I'm going to do that again, Arya.
See that's how we communicate. You know, I would have fixed it, but he tells me again, and he does it anyway. Sometimes he'll repeat a line after he just did it without even saying, and I have to catch that. You know, a lot of, you know, I'm not saying who, but there's some people that leave that mistake in where some editors don't check if that person did multiple takes in that same clip. Not a lot of people do another clip, another take. You know, they do it in the same recording, and it's up to you. And they don't even now always address it. And it's up to you as the editor or whoever's producing and doing this to make sure that they catch that. And they didn't, you know, there's been some videos I've been seeing that online that people forget that it's there and they're repeating themselves, and they just like, you know, it is what it is. It happens, but that's just one of the things you just got to like listen to. But you know, shout out to Leroy Truth. He, you know, lets me know that, hey, I'm going to redo this again. So that's why it works.
Me on June.
You know how we get rid of those corrupt demons. Yep.
Sorry, on January 23rd. I'm going to do that again, Arya.
All right, so
I want.
And there's the attacker and assaulter, Justin Mercado, who attacked and assaulted me. There's the attacker and assaulter, Justin Mercado, who attacked and assaulted me.
That's Justin Mercado, Secretary of the Board of Education of Union City, New Jersey. He attacked and...
All right, so let's see.
In New Jersey. I want to introduce you to Justin Mercado.
Okay, so he already said that.
Assaulted me. That's Justin Mercado.
Okay, so let's say we don't want to have any doubles, so let's go in here.
Who attacked and assaulted me.
I want to introduce you to Justin Mercado.
And assaulted me.
Let's do it before he cuts into his arm.
Who attacked and assaulted me.
I want to introduce you to Justin Mercado.
That works.
He is the Secretary of the Board of Education of Union City.
Yeah, it's cool. It really is, because, you know, like I said, I prefer obviously to love to be in a recording studio with him and get in there and do shit. And you know what I mean? But that's not always going to be the case, you know. So I can't. I live here. He lives there, but we're gonna make it work. And we can work. And that's why me and him do so well. And you know, I like to build those relationships with these people I work with, like LTL. He's great. He communicates. We get shit done together. You guys seen it, and we'll see it. Leroy, he communicates with me like this when we do these videos. You know, he's not gonna get on the stream with me and like, you know, go like what LTL does. The guy's extremely busy, understandably. So the best way he could do it is doing his recording, like, hey, side note, hey, side note, and still works just as great. It's very effective.
City Mayor Brian Stack's right-hand campaign thug, chief extortionist that
guys, please make sure you like and share
thousands of people for money for Brian Stack's campaign events, and he allegedly extorts the Union City workers, from police officers to Board of Education members and so many, and it's insane. Extortionist right here. And he attacked and robbed me on January 23rd, 2024, caught on 3 security cameras, and he wrestled the phone out of my hand.
So I'm probably going to play B-roll here of that. But right now, I'm not going to worry about the B-roll because I know there's going to be some stuff I'm going to be moving around and shuffling around, cutting things here and there. So it's not really worthy to put the B-roll always right away this second. So right now, I'm really want to get the A-roll and the timing and like the right clips and get all the errors out before I go and add that, because you know, that's very important. That's very important. Yeah. So you save Leroy in time and editing for sure. Team effort always succeeds. Exactly. So yes, appreciate you. So yeah, we're gonna keep going.
While I was wrestled the phone out of my hand.
So I'm probably, you know, I'm going to make a memory that, you know,
I was talking with,
but again, I'm not going to worry about editing any B-roll right now. I'm just going to get the edit right.
With someone who was telling me how corrupt Stack was right after I spoke at my very first meeting. Then he ran, this is Justin Mercado, ran up to Mayor Brian Stack, waved my phone.
Yep. There's a B-roll
that he stole in Stack's face.
Wait, is he did it again?
Then he ran, this is Justin Mercado. While I was talking with someone who was telling me how corrupt Stack was right after I spoke at my very first meeting. Then he ran, this is Justin Mercado, ran up to Mayor Brian Stack, waved my phone that he stole in Stack's face and say, hey boss, they got it.
Yeah.
Tried to punch me twice, tried to destroy my phone by stamping on it, and Stack let him leave the building before the police could arrive.
And there's a lot of B-roll here. This is going to be a heavy B-roll.
The Attorney General said there was no probable cause. When I showed him, Matt Plotkin, the incontrovertible video proof. It's insane, ladies and gentlemen. This guy attacked and robbed me, caught on 3 security cameras, and the New Jersey Attorney General himself, Matt Plotkin, said no probable cause when I showed him.
There's some that's repetitive. I don't want to get
when I showed,
because I want to try to get to the point, save time, and keep the viewers engaged.
Him, Matt Plotkin, the incontrovertible video proof. And then the New Jersey Attorney General said, stamping on it, and Stack let him, it's going to arrive. And then the New Jersey Attorney, Matt Plotkin, the incontrovertible video proof. It's insane, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is incontrovertible video proof. It's insane. He said, no probable cause. He has the tentacles all you were describing, like a kind of a teenage mutant ninja tourist from Middle Earth, and how Stack, he has the tentacles all the way up to the governor and the attorney general. Continuing, General.
Okay, so, you know, he said this in multiple videos, and, you know, I don't want all the videos to, like, have that same, I want it to build, but it's also important to, you know, for the viewers to know that, that information. And there are parts where I will keep that in, but not always.
The incontrovertible video proof. Continuing.
Caught on camera.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Here, introducing James Bofeld.
Love that saying from Leroy. Keep that. Continuing? Yeah, I always have it continuing.
The incontrovertible video proof. Continuing.
Caught on camera.
Here, introducing James Bofeld. See James Bofeld right there? The guy looking, I don't know how you would describe him, like a kind of a teenage mutant ninja tourists from Middle Earth. And he's a major
shout out to
Brian Stack
Leroy Truth,
campaign
baby.
worker.
Shout out to my boy
And
Leroy
he was
Truth.
arrested at some point for distributing crack along with his son within, I think, 1,000 feet of a school. Somehow he miraculously gets off of all the charges. So he got off all the charges. Major Brian Stack worker. James Bofill, Bofill.
And the Attorney General said no crime happened even after he saw the video. And there's Alex Velasquez there.
They've all had a guy, Alex Velasquez. He has harassed and ordered police officers into a private building in Union City on an erroneous heat complaint where police destroyed 2 doors and in retaliation because the landlord has spoken out against Stack. That's Alex Velasquez, the guy you see in the profile. And he's also the Department of Health guy of Mayor Brian Stack. It is insane. The cast of characters here, corrupt characters.
And he is the right-hand guy of Mayor and Senator Brian Stack. And he has been doing a lot of retaliation against innocent landlords, I hear, with erroneous health inspections meant to retaliate. They're not real. That's Alex Velasquez.
And another thing, guys, watch out for when you are using a key. He didn't take account of the little edges that you see. It's the edges from his green screen. It's not fully extended. So it got just the edges. So that's another thing just to be careful for. I can't fix that, unfortunately, because this clip I'm reviewing is a rendering he gave me. He made himself, green screen over, which is easy for him to do with that program he has. And he did that. But so I can go in and fix it. It's already rendered, it's already baked. That's another term, guys. People call it rendering, people call it, whatever, a rendition. But what I like to call, when things are on each other and blended in, I call it baked. It's baked in. Because think about it, when you're making ingredients, when you're making a whatever cake, you get it in together, right? They're all blended in, and then you bake it, and then you have a final product of it. Like you take these elements and you bake it. So that's where we go. So he did that all on his own. What's up, cuz? So he can, but I think it would take more time away to do this. Like I said, we don't live near each other. We can't just quickly do it. It's fine. I mean, like if I had access to his computer, maybe I can go into the rendering actual, file and maybe fix it, but it's fine. So I'm not going to worry about that. You know what, Captain? Can I make you a mod? Can I make you a mod, brother? Because you've always been awesome, and you're just like a man of integrity and respect, and you know what's keep it chill, and you keep, you know what I mean? Captain, I'm gonna make you a mod, brother. It's well overdue. Done. Because, man, listen, you've always been supportive. You've always been a straight up guy with me. You've been nothing but cool. But anyway, so I appreciate it, you being there and a nice guy and always being cool with me. So I just wanted to do this. All right. Moving on. All right. Let's get a wrench on him. Done. All right. Moving on. So let's
I mean, that's surgery.
okay.
And he has been doing a lot of retaliation against innocent landlords, I hear, with erroneous health inspections meant to retaliate. They're not real. That's Alex Velasquez.
Oh, and right behind me, that's Sergio de Rojas. Look at the alleged criminal.
That's Alex Velasquez.
Oh, and right behind me, that's Sergio de Rojas. Look at the alleged criminals here. Sergio de Rojas, he's right behind that pole. You can't see him right now. Look at the alleged criminals here. Sergio de Rojas, he's right behind that pole. You can't see him right now. And he allegedly assaulted a female police dispatcher. And not only was he not fired, he was promoted. The chair with the
that makes a lot of sense.
Fluids on it that the female police dispatcher demanded be preserved. Allegedly, Mayor Brian Stack had it destroyed. I have witnesses who told me they saw that chair in a dumpster to prevent Sergio de Rojas from getting arrested and charged. And what happened to Sergio de Rojas? Wasn't fired, went from sergeant to lieutenant, and now recently, Mayor Brian Stack made Lieutenant de Rojas, upon a retirement, the head safety coordinator of all Union City schools, overseeing all 11,000 school children. And alleged as predator.
Larry Weinstein over there. They call him Lion Larry. Supposedly he doesn't live in North Bergen. He says he does.
And Arya, note to you, get rid of that part. I don't want anything about him in here. And Arya, note to you, get rid of that part. I don't want anything about him in here.
Lion Larry. Supposedly he doesn't live in North Bergen. He says he does.
And
over there.
And alleged as predator.
Larry Weinstein over there. They call him Lion Larry. Supposedly he doesn't live in North Bergen. He says he does.
And Arya, note to you, get rid of that part. I don't want anything about him in here.
And supposedly he lives in Franklin. I think it's Franklin Lakes.
Now that heavy guy kind of looks like Shrek with hair.
It looks like Shrek with hair. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Holy shit. Wow, that was so funny to me. Oh.
And Arya, note about him in here.
Holy God. Oh. Hell yeah, man. That was awesome. Good job. Black North had a 5-hour panel, man. That's what's up. Good for him, dude. Oh, Shrek. God, I love Leroy. Leroy. Shout out to Leroy. Leroy Truth. The man. I love knowing this dude. This
alleged as predator.
And supposedly he lives in Franklin. I think it's Franklin Lakes.
Now that
supposedly he lives in Franklin. I think it's Franklin Lake. I think it's Franklin. Lives in. Supposedly he lives in Franklin.
I don't want that part.
I think it's Franklin Lakes.
Now that heavy guy kind of looks like Shrek with hair.
The funny thing is, it's sounding so serious. It's just like, I love it. It's just like, it's just so serious, man. He's so serious when he says that, and it's just like, it makes it perfect. He's like, you look like some Shrek with some hair, like with some hair. No, he goes like, that gentleman right there, Shrek looking guy with some hair. It's just the funniest, his demeanor, man. God bless Leroy Truth.
Heavy guy, kind of looks like Shrek with hair. he ends up being one of the harassers, major harassers, and he hits me with signs in future events. He blows the air horns in my ears that damage my ears. It's activated assault and future events, and you're going to see him in this event as well.
A $3 million house, and he has no qualifications whatsoever to be, or they're stacked there. There's the most corrupt politician in the United States of America.
Damn, bruh. First of all, listen. What the fuck is that? If you're gonna, dude, there's nothing wrong with being bald. There is absolutely nothing wrong with being bald. Shave it off. Don't leave it like this, dude. Jesus. You're scaring us. You're scaring us.
And what kind of corruption is he spouting right now? Incredibly dirty, incredibly corrupt. He literally is.
I really hope that he's not going to get copyright stricken because of the audio. That's the problem when you have a render that's him on top of the green screen and the video behind it. If I can have those in two separate audio, I could. That's just more time, and not, you know what I mean? Listen, there is always a solution for everything. It's just a matter of how much time you got, how much resource you got. You know what I mean? It's just a few of those things makes the determination. But right now, I'm gonna let it go and see what happens. And when we upload, it could always it'll always check it. Maybe sometimes it doesn't give you the right away notification, like, oh, copyright issue. But if it does go up to where it gets monetized, and then it happens where there might give you a dispute later on, and you can say, oh shit, you know what? Not a problem. I'm gonna solve that. There's parts where it can cut out for you already in the YouTube editor, and it just does it for you, and you don't have to like take it down. And whatever that money that was made will be on hold until that is resolved. And then when it's done and YouTube's like, good to go, they release it to you. So it goes into an escrow, and then, you know.
The epitome of what a fascist authoritarian
That's Mayor Brian Stack right there with his mouth open. Incredibly corrupt.
dictatorship would be.
He should be in jail. Oh, here's an important note. See that bald guy right there? I don't remember his name, but he's on the Board of Elections of Hudson County. Just a week before this election.
I mean, yeah, I could. Again, there is, but again, time. There's things I can do, sure. But these are all stuff that you just wanted for future workload to know and keep in mind moving forward. Like, I gotta make sure that I don't want to run into this problem. You know what I mean? So,
Election event, campaign event.
But we're gonna work. We're gonna work with
every other Hudson County, New Jersey campaign worker had to sign a pledge that said they will not attend any campaign events. So that there's
don't worry, I wouldn't leave Leroy hanging like that. I got my boy Leroy, 100%. And guys, make sure you hit that like button.
Nothing gray area that they're supporting the candidate, that they are supposed to be neutral to make sure that elections are fair and that don't cheat. Nothing can be further from the truth in Hudson County, New Jersey. The Board of Elections head, Marianne Kelleher, she refused to investigate numerous allegations of voter fraud and voter cheating I gave to her, allegedly ordered by Stack. Refused to. And that bald-headed guy right there.
I love you, Leroy.
Voter cheating I gave to her, allegedly ordered by Stack. Refused to. And that bald-headed guy right there, he is on the Board of Elections, and he just broke that pledge, which was a big, big deal. So I got to see what crimes that may be there. All Brian Stack's people, these allegedly corrupt people.
the United States of America. It is sick, it is terrible, it is wrong, and I have received over 4,000 allegations of corruption against him, including pay-to-play, extortion, bribery, voter intimidation done directly by him to Union City workers, sexual assault.
We got a bald-headed guy. He's looking guilty. Like, does anyone see me here? I caught him. I didn't know who he was. A number of my viewers, when I posted this on Facebook last year, they said, hey, this is the name of the guy. And I got to get the name. And he just signed the pledge as a Hudson County election worker that you can't attend any campaign events.
Assault covers up retaliation against women who...
He's talking to Assemblyman Gabe Rodriguez, who's standing right.
Gotta extend it. This is the footage of the attack. Like, this clip that Leroy gave me is long. So, you know what I mean? So it's there's a lot to go through. So I have to go little by little here. And I'm going to extend the bug up to here. Lock that. All right.
I am Leroy Truth.
I want to introduce you to Justin Mercado.
Literally is the epitome of what a fascist authoritarian
That's Mayor Brian Stack right there with his mouth open. Incredibly corrupt.
dictatorship would be.
He should be in jail. Oh, here's an important note. See that bald guy right there?
Okay.
The United States of America. It is sick, it is terrible, it is wrong, and I have received over 4,000 allegations of corruption against him.
And can't attend.
And promotion of the president.
Humor.
Sexually assaulted and RAP'd women. And that SAC has promoted.
I will be able to, like, because when he's not talking, he doesn't really talk over the clip, which is good. So when he's not talking like this, the software would pick up this. I could clip these individually like this. So again, not going to do that right now until I get the edit in a good place.
Them. It's crazy. Now they're creating this billboard.
Now here they're starting to get in my way. Now initially I'm lighthearted about it and attempting to use some humor to defuse it and de-escalate, but it's just going to get worse. Initially, they're dancing. You're going to see them. Very lighthearted about it, trying to de-escalate here.
A barrier around Stack.
I just said they're putting a barrier around Stack, so I can't. He won't show on my camera. Now they're putting these signs in front of my camera.
And this is all for my benefit here.
Now there, introducing to you is Sergeant Jason Bellamy, who I think at one point here, he actually does tell them to leave or leave me alone. But then that stops. And maybe what stopped is Stack got to him at some point and said, you do not interfere with this mob attacking Leroy Truth. Because you're going to see he refuses to stop them. Dereliction of duty, official misconduct. Internal affairs charges are going to be on him. And he put criminal harassment charges against me for this event. Because
Are you guys hearing an echo playback through my mic at all? I just want to make sure that you're hearing really just the audio for from the computer. So just letting me know. No echo? Okay. Just want to make sure that when you're hearing this,
put criminal harassment
you're hearing as crisp, as clear as I am.
Charges against me for this event because he wouldn't do his job.
I mean, I could put on headphones, but I'd
posted
rather
on
not
Facebook
wear headphones right
that he
now. I'd
wouldn't
rather
do
just
his
be able
job.
to talk.
Hey, you're a good dancer. God bless you. You're a great dancer. Look at him go. Here.
And this is the same guy who blows an air horn in my ear in just a few days, constantly as I'm trying to cover a Mikey Sherrill event. And that's aggravated assault. We'd be putting aggravated assault charges against him this week as well.
Yeah.
Wherever I go, he's blocking my camera now. He's doing like he's dancing and just playing. But I'm trying to keep it light here so far.
Look at the footwork there. God bless you, ma'am. God bless you. Why do you like Brian Stack? Why do you like Brian?
You know, the fucking thing pisses me the freak off is at the point of all this shit that is Leroy has every right to be there, just like those people are there dancing their asses off, celebrating who they want to celebrate. And yet he gets the antagonizing people. He gets antagonized. He gets assaulted. He gets harassed. Why? He is literally there documenting them committing their own crimes. The camera is just a reflection, man. It's a mirror. It's capturing what you want it to show it.
Instead of just screaming nonsense, why do you like Brian Stack? What makes him such a great mayor?
Listen, I love Mexican culture. I love every culture. Obviously, I'm a man from culture, okay? GGA was saying the other day that, you know, he doesn't believe that. I mean, we're all one race. There's no multiple race. We're all human race. Agreed. But we have different cultures, which he said, and I love that. So I support these people being out here on the streets because, again, we have the right to what? Gather. Speech, religion, gather, press, speech, religion, assembly, not gather, assembly, and, you know, petition, but you're not petitioning, you're assembling, for fuck's sake.
That's an important question. No one would answer it. And I was told that none of the people spoke English.
They just like screaming. They have nothing to say, but they don't know why they support him. They just want free turkeys and free rent. They don't realize the incredible corruption that he is part of.
He's getting closer and closer to me here.
Thank you, sir. I gotta tell you, he is a good dancer. He's got the cloth there just in case that he gets a little sweaty from all this dancing. So they're purposely blocking these signs from Brian. I'm seeing Brian Stack right now. And I'm literally surrounded. Check this out.
See how now they surrounded me as I was standing there. It's going to get worse.
The belly, being in the belly of the beast. Hey, man, why is Mayor Stack a great mayor? Why is he a great mayor? Why is Mayor Brian Stack a great mayor? All she says is she makes noises.
There's Sergeant Bellamy there.
But if anyone wants to tell us, like, why do they like Brian Stack so much? Hey, God bless you, man. God bless you. We got some great dancers, yeah. Go to it.
See how some are recording me, which God bless them, they can record me, but see how I am surrounded right now.
And this is all for our benefit here, ladies and gentlemen. They're putting on a show, a free show for you. Let's get that footwork in here.
She could use a few Fred Astaire dance lessons, it seems.
That's awesome. Go check him out.
By the way, funny side story real quick. For my wedding, before when we got married, my wife and I took dance lessons to do a little dance thing for our first dance. And we went to one of those Fred Astaire studios. Oh, it was memorable. By the way, you guys are awfully quiet. What the hell's going on? Why we have no more people in here? What the shit, man?
Jason Bellamy.
Why is Brian Stack a great mayor? You want to share why you love Brian Stack so much?
Do I have to talk to you? Am I compliant with you?
You have to. Only if you choose to, ma'am.
He's selective. He's a
What did she say? I mean, she said, "Do I have to talk to you? Do I have to comply with you?" As I said, only if you choose to, man. But she chooses to.
Even though he covers up for sexual assaults and rapists? Really?
There are so many women who have claimed they were sexually assaulted in Unicity, New Jersey. So many female workers. Also, so many students have allegedly been assaulted by teachers. Dozens and dozens and dozens allegedly. But his campaign workers, they wouldn't even consider any of that could be true. They think all the women and all the children are lying.
All right. And hey, you all have a right to your opinion, though you're wrong. But God bless you. I'm glad you talked to me. God bless you. As you're trying to block her now.
Right. Now that's Zoila. She's one of the lead people who has been in charge of organizing harassment against me. And then now they're telling them, don't talk to me. If you want to get the word out that Stack is such a great mayor, hey, talk to me. Again, they have a choice. They could, or they can choose to or not to. But they're afraid because the people have no actual reason why he's a great mayor, because he's not. It's terrible.
And I'd love to hear, why is Mayor Stack a great mayor? And none of them have a reason.
You know that after 25 years, Stack has been a mayor for over 25 years now, and it is still an economically distressed city that would be broke if they didn't get hundreds and hundreds of $millions, probably billions of dollars for the last 25 years from New Jersey state taxpayers and state aid, because Mayor Stack doesn't know how to balance your budget, allegedly.
None of them have a reason.
I'll get rid of that pause. Oh, I guess that's the end of that one. And
okay, so
Mayor Stack doesn't know how to balance your budget, allegedly.
I'll stop there.
And also, let's see, get rid of that pause. Oh, I guess that's the end of that one. And also, let's see. Okay, so we're going to go with that. So here, now that's part one. It's going to be a longer video. It's all good. So it's going to be a longer video, and it's all good. So here, now that's part one. It's going to be a longer video, and it's all good. So now part two.
Welcome to Seekers. I am literally surrounded in the belly of the beast.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, now continuing.
Okay, so his.
No, hold on.
No, not yet.
Now then I turn the camera off for a bit.
Okay.
Allegedly. Now then I turn the camera
So I'll come over the transition here
off for a bit, and then I am still in that same general area, and you'll see how I'm being surrounded even more right now.
Welcome to Seekers. I am literally surrounded in the belly of the beast as I am the lone reporter covering what people have told me is an event with corrupt Governor Murphy, who else is corrupt? Well, I guess allegedly all of them. Also, Assemblywoman Mikey Sherrill, who's running for governor, is supposed to be here. The dictator, corrupt Stack, of course. Jimmy Davis, the alleged sexter. Gabe Rodriguez, Larry Weinstein, Richard Turner.
See, I'm all surrounded now.
LBO series, both mayors, they're all here. And I'm surrounded by people here who are holding signs to attempt to prevent me from actually getting anything.
That's ridiculous, man.
And look. And
They're just being mean. They're just bullies, man. They're just picking on them. It's fucked up.
And
Grow
then
up.
they have the politicians down there. They're going to be coming over here in a few minutes. And I already.
And that guy there in the middle, he starts coordinating everyone where to go. And in just 5 days, he's going to be assaulting me with an air horn right in my ears when police officers there would do nothing either. At another Brian Stack event, the same area there.
I was assaulted twice, but I have a police officer here who they volunteered now, and that he is basically acting as my bodyguard.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, guys. I got to go do one thing. I got to start the Watch, I just remember something. Stand by. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. I'm back. Let me turn on my fan. I apologize, guys. All right, cool. All right, you guys can hear me? Smoke break. Bro, you know, I wish I can't wait to try whatever you got, man. I'll pay whatever. And don't give me no discount, no free shit, man. I want to pay you for whatever you grow. It's your product. You should be proud of it, man.
My bodyguard. Okay, get rid of that, Arya. Get rid of that part.
Okay, so we don't need that.
But I have a police officer here who they volunteered now, and that he is basically acting as my bodyguard.
Okay, get rid of that, Arya. Get rid of that part, totally. Nothing either. At another Brian Stack event. The same area there.
Was assaulted twice.
Part, totally. I don't have any video of that. And I think at one point he did tell someone to stop, but just get rid of that, because that's the same guy that ends up not stopping them at all.
And he has already had at least one person and to get too close to for much more.
Then start it again here. Then start. Okay, then start it again here.
Communication for Leroy Truth and AVDesigns. That's how we do, baby.
Brian Stack event. The same area there. Grounded. All right, and you can fast forward this part here. Into
it's so fun to grow, and I feel you, brother. I feel you. Hey man, I get it. I get it. All right.
okay, around here. Here. It must be 6 feet. Event. The same area there. Event. The same area there.
Why the hell are you so quiet, bruh? Nah, it's cool.
Okay, so now I just simply want to peacefully record to hear what Stack is going to say, what the others are going to say, and Governor Murphy is going to be here in just a minute. And now they block my signs. I mean, they block my camera. And I'm putting my camera, I have a tripod, I put it way up. I mean, I'm like 6 feet up. Tripod, I put.
Hold on, so I got a message here on for Leroy. I gotta answer real quick. Blocked, or everybody talking about yourself, I'm just kidding. Got pretty lit last night. Hell yeah, man. All right, how long were you on the panel for? By the way, why did it go away? Why can no one find not yours, people's podcast? Why did they delete it? As I thought the whole point is after it goes from the people's podcast channel, they take it to the reload channel and then it plays there, but it's not. So I just wanted to know.
I mean, they blocked my camera.
Wait. No, not you, bro. No, not you. No, you should change your all your streams. You should be proud of it. Put it all on public. I was talking about TPP, the People's Podcast, the panel that they were doing. I was because I know Good Guy Activism was on there. I wanted to hear his conversation with the panel, and I wanted to go, mention that. I was mentioning something about he said about like how we're all different cultures and it's awesome. We're all the same race but different cultures. But no, he
was that for me?
No.
Got it.
Weirdo. And I'm just saying that because I wanted to see it, but it doesn't show the latest one. So I was just curious. Maybe they have to like look through it or something. I don't know. I mean, it is a long ass fucking stream. I get it.
And I'm putting my camera, I have a tripod, I put it way up. I mean, I'm like 6 feet up. That's New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy. You see the back of his head there. Bingo. As high as my camera is, it must be 6 feet above my head at that point. They're jacking the signs up to block me. That guy, watch. He's one of the main guys there, and there are many others. They're blocking my signs here. See that guy? Kind of a bald guy there with glasses over, not the one right next to me, right there. That's Andre Garces. He's the one who took Justin Mercado after I was attacked and assaulted and robbed by Justin Mercado. He's the one who unlawfully took him out of the building before the police can arrive and arrest him. Stacks, one of Stacks' main bodyguards. Now there's Governor Phil Murphy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The guys keep an eye on me. If I move, they want to make sure they organize and block my camera.
Right now, we have one of the most important persons, which is Murphy. Give him a
I'm trying to get a view. All the signs blocking me. Look at that. That guy purposely in that tropical shirt puts it over.
I know that the governor has a tight schedule. I'd like to thank the governor for being with us here in Hudson County.
This is not normal behavior, ladies and gentlemen. You know this. Where else does a journalist get blocked from doing his job? And I wasn't able to get into the front, so I'm in the back, hoping that I wouldn't be harassed and stalked and blocked from the back. But they followed me there. Now I'm moving. Try to get now. At least I can see now, right?
Nobody has been better.
They come, they chase me, blocking the signs. In front of me.
He just hit me in the head, officer.
Oh, and I just got hit in the head by this. Chase me, blocking the signs. In front of me.
Yeah, that was where I was worried about him like talking over it, but it's okay.
Hit me in the head, officer.
Oh, and I just got hit in the head by the sign behind me. You can't see it there.
Narano.
And the officer is doing nothing. Sergeant Jason Bellamy. There he is, right there. He's right there. Jason Bellamy, right there. He just hit me in the head. Charges on him. You have it on your... What do you want? That meant nothing. Body cam. He just hit me in the head, liar. Oh, Wendy Goyon. This is Wendy Goyon right here. The blonde lady. Now, she led a mob attack against me. A mob riot attack against me. March 9th of 2024. It was March 9th or March.
No, it was a good stream, man. You did. It was a cool panel. It was cool. It was fun. Nothing to worry about.
March 10th. And unfortunately, and she put charges against me, false charges of assault. However, I was assaulted by the entire mob, and I had charges against her. And my lawyer at the time threw them out. He threw them out when I asked for an adjournment and I wasn't at court, he made sure those charges were thrown out that I had against her. Major charges that she led a riot against me. And she's a commissioner of Union City, New Jersey. Led a riot against me, physically pushed me out of a building. Wendy Goyon, Commissioner of Union City, DPW Commissioner Wendy Goyon.
Can you move, please? Here, move out of the way. You're blocking me here. I have a right to record.
That's Soila, who is one of the leaders and directors of all of this, coordinating against me. Major Brian Stack campaign, hack and thug.
Can you ask me to move out of the way?
She gets a sign.
This is childish here.
Let's block my camera. That guy is security for Murphy right there. You see the little earpiece there.
Here, this is someone who's blocking my...
Blocking me.
Can you ask this guy to move? He's doing this. This is blatant harassment.
I'm asking Sergeant Bellamy to ask him to move because they're not doing this as part of the campaign event.
Damn it, the chickens are in my yard again.
This is meant to harass me and to prevent me from recording and documenting this event.
Sergeant's right there. Oh, I just missed it. As soon as I had put my camera over, she was sticking her tongue at me. That's Commissioner Wendy Goyon of Union City, DPW worker. She was sticking her tongue at me, and I turned around, I saw her there, and after I put my camera behind me, she put her tongue back in, and then smiling this dumb smile.
Para hacer unas elecciones perfectas, porque el día 10 de junio tenemos
This is ridiculous. They're harassing me. They need to move the signs. This is done purposely to harass me.
Stupid ass chick.
You follow me around.
Hell yeah, bro.
Why did you do that?
Bro, I don't want these fucking chickens to like shit on my yard. I'm gonna go scare them. Hang on. Oh, stupid ass chickens. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. But dude, Black, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, you know what, man? You always want to go. Maybe it's good to go back and watch it, just so you never know, because you want to like learn some stuff. You want to try, and you know, you can like talk to me, like give me a heads up next time if I obviously not to like when you can go, but let me know you are. Just give me like a heads up, and that way I can see if I'm available to help you produce it, and I can get people in, monitor it, make sure people are cool. You know. And sometimes I could just be in the back. I don't need to be up there, bro. I don't have to. You know, I'm just doing it because I want to show some support. But you know, I could just be in the back, producing it, making sure things are good. You know, when people come in to that whole knock, knock, knock. Yeah. Who's at the door? You know, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there you go, man. Yeah, and you know what? There you go. That's how you get your clips, bro. That's why I was doing a lot of movements and like getting lower thirds in and trying to like do like a full face like panel so you can clip it easier. Yeah, man. Go and clip it. Go clip your shit.
There's no one here.
They're all watching where I am. They want to make sure they block me.
And the person that I'm going to release now,
Yes, should be, sir.
the person that done everything and really love.
I continue to try to go to a place without going to block me. Now I'm going to go across the street. And they're going to chase me.
Tremendous
And stalk me.
the state of New Jersey as well.
I'm just gonna keep letting
So
it
the
play.
officer wouldn't do anything
Listen in the
either.
background doing
He
something.
is useless. Obviously, they're harassing me. He's witnessing this with his own eyes, and he's not stopping it. And they're blocking my ability to do my work as a journalist. That's a whole nother level there.
Thank you, everybody.
And I'm going to go
So we have a lot of
up
work
the
to
street.
do. We have a lot of
Attempt
work
to
to
get
do tonight. So
away from
I'd like
those
at
guys.
this point to turn it over to the governor. And let's give him a tremendous round of applause, Governor Phil Murphy.
They are. Fine.
Let's hear it for your mayor and your senator, the one and only.
This is blatant harassment. You see what? There he goes. He's just watching it. Sergeant Jason Bellamy. Just watch it. Official misconduct, derelict of his duty completely. To serve and protect Brian Stack's campaign thugs. Not a peaceful, independent journalist covering a public event in a public street. They're following me around here. That's not allowed. That's blatant harassment, and you're doing nothing about it. He just shakes his head. They're impeding my ability to do my job here, to report on this.
For Hudson County, I mean the state of New Jersey. He's an extraordinary leader. One more time. Mayor Brian B. Stack.
Now I go to the other side of the street, and they chase me again. There they are. No matter where I go, they're blocking me. I go once again. Oh, and that guy in the was it Where's Waldo shirt? That's the chief of police right there. See the guy in the striped shirt right here? That's Chief Anthony Ficini, refusing to intervene also. Because sources told me that every officer there was told to stand down, make sure that the mob is not interfered with attacking or harassing or stalking Leroy Truth, hoping that I would punch or push one of them so they can arrest me. And that's the chief right there, looking like, what is it? Like, Where's Waldo or someone? What the hell he's wearing there? Just needs a little beanie on his head. It's getting ridiculous. You're not doing anything about it. Talking to Jason Bellamy and Chief Ficini. Sergeant Jason Bellamy. See, there's Sergeant Jason Bellamy.
Great guy, Mayor Alfio Sirius, Mayor Richard Turner, Senator Ross McCarthy. We are up here for one reason. We're here to get Jake Rodriguez reelected, Larry Weinstein elected, and Jimmy Davis, a great mayor.
Oh, Jimmy Davis. You see Jimmy Davis right there? He was the mayor of Bayonne, and he was endorsed by Mayor Brian Stack to run against Sheriff Solari of Hudson County, New Jersey, as Hudson County Sheriff. Well, he has been accused of major sexting of a Bayonne, New Jersey employee. He also tried to get her to meet him in a hotel room, and he's the boss. And the sexts were so vile, according to the Jersey Journal, they couldn't publish them because they were a family media outlet. And Bayonne, New Jersey was just sued for a highly charged environment, you understand what I said? $500,000 lawsuit that Bayonne, New Jersey, where Jimmy Davis, they lost, but then the judge and Kimberly Espinales Maloney inexplicably vacated a $500,000 verdict against Bayonne, New Jersey, led by Jimmy Davis there, inexplicably, allegedly because Brian Stack told her to, allegedly. So Jimmy Davis is an alleged major predator. And he's now the Hudson County Sheriff. He won because of Brian Stack's endorsement.
These guys has an extraordinary life story.
Every one of these are going to get charged for harassment. Every one of these guys here. Take a good look at the face.
In North Bergen, he's the real deal.
Excuse me, man.
Dave
Excuse me, sir.
former mayor of
Sergeant Jason Bellamy doing nothing.
West New York, a guy I've known.
You're doing nothing about this.
Nothing. Yet he has criminal harassment charges against me, which I have to now defend on March 3rd, upcoming, March 3rd, 2026 here.
Already doing.
And he's the one not stopping the people. I got a harassment charge against me for this. Can you believe this? Because I posted about this on Facebook. He's doing nothing.
And Jimmy Davis, a decorated member of law enforcement at both the federal and state level and local level. He's been a great mayor of Bayonne.
So Union City Police are failing miserably right now. I'm literally being followed around by numerous people, obviously harassing me and preventing me from recording this event.
What's up, bro?
And these guys will not let you down. They will have your back every single second to your office. Remember,
You're creating a dangerous situation.
early voting started on June 3rd. I've already voted. It goes until Sunday, this Sunday, June 8th. Then we take a day off, and game day is next Tuesday, June 10th. You can also vote by mail. Whatever you do, you gotta vote. Vote by mail.
They're just following him, man. What's going on, Mike?
Follow me across the street again.
Yo. What's up? Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all.
You're the only person.
So Union City Police officer right now,
Appreciate y'all.
he has absolutely failed in his duty to protect and serve me. I'm literally being followed around by people that were directed by Brian Stack to do that and to block my access to be able to report and video record this public event. And I've gone to numerous places to try.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking. That we will, man. That's gonna.
To try to get to a place where I can see this, and they're blocking me.
And now New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy is going to come down, and I'm going to attempt to ask him a question peacefully. And not only does Sergeant Jason Bellamy, who you see right over there, not stop the people from blocking me and harassing me, one of them hits one of the officers, pushes one of the officers away so they can block me. And the officer didn't do a thing. No assault against a police officer, nothing. Watch this.
Now, looks like Governor Murphy may be coming over here.
That's a little cool rhyme if you say it in time. That's a little cool rhyme if you say it in time.
Jason Bellamy.
That's cool, man.
Blocking me here. I want to attempt to ask him a question.
Hey, Governor, why did you have me violently removed from Monumental Baptist Church, Governor? Phil Murphy, why did you have me violently removed from Monumental Baptist Church? Hey, move out of the way.
Look, they all blocked me. Now, Governor Murphy, he ordered me to be taken out of the
I open up the window and now
Jersey City, New Jersey.
Nothing rhymes with orange, but if you move it forward. Nothing rhymes with orange, but if you do it, move it forwards. If you do it, move forwards.
See, last year, while I was praying, and I was there to cover the event and also I was praying in the pew.
Good. It's all.
And Governor
It is
Phil
how you
Murphy
buy it, right?
ordered his bodyguards, his personal bodyguards,
It's like how Eminem
to
does
tell
this shit. It's
Jersey
like
City
crazy.
Police to remove me unlawfully from that church.
The fuck? Why is that not? Weird. All right, never mind.
A governor has no right to dictate who can and cannot be in a church of worship that he took over because he was going to be endorsing corrupt ex-governor of New Jersey, Jim McGreevey, in a few minutes during the sermon time. But that's what I asked him. And I was unlawfully removed from that church on New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy's orders because he didn't want me in that church. Sergeant Bellamy again.
Ole has a whole bunch of violent thugs around him. The coward Murphy runs away without saying anything, without making a statement on why he personally had me removed
Right.
from the Monumental Baptist Church in Jersey City, New Jersey. He's corrupt. He has to be indicted. All of them have to be indicted. Murphy, Stack, Series. There's just so many. Mayor Turner, they all got to be indicted. They're all part of the same corruption piece. Mikey Sherrill, every single one of them need to be indicted. God bless you all. I'm Leroy Truth.
All right, now watch this, ladies and gentlemen, and make sure to cut that arya. All right, now watch this, ladies and gentlemen, and make sure to cut that arya. Like I'm Leroy. All right, actually, before I say Leroy Truth, I don't want them to think I'm ending this. So don't do the ending.
Violent thugs around him. The coward Murphy runs away without saying anything, without making Jersey City, New Jersey. He's corrupt. He has to be removed from the Monumental Baptist Church in Jersey.
Sergeant Bellamy again.
The coward had me removed. Has to be indicted. There's just so much. They're all, God bless you all. Indicted. Murphy, Stack, making a statement on why he went to Baptist Church in Jersey City, New Jersey. He's corrupt, saying anything. Well, I'm making a statement on why he personally had me removed.
Church.
Ole has a whole bunch of violent thugs around him. The coward Murphy runs away without saying anything.
Okay, let's do that without saying anything. So now let's see what Leroy says here.
Murphy runs away without saying anything.
And make sure to cut that arya. Like I'm Leroy. All right, actually, before I say Leroy Truth, I don't want them to think I'm ending this. So don't do the ending there. And then I'm going to say, and I'm going to start right here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned.
Ole has a whole bunch of violent thugs around him. The coward Murphy runs away without saying anything.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. I now will show you the 360-degree video of what you just saw on my regular iPhone camera. And you're going to see even more clearly how I'm being chased all around. Now, I'm going to take myself off camera so you can make the video bigger. And you're going to see even more clearly how I'm being chased all around. I now will show you the 360-degree video of what you just saw on my regular iPhone camera. And you're going to see even more clearly how I'm being chased all around. Now, I'm going to take myself off camera so you can make the video bigger. It's small for some reason. So let's take off camera here. Let's see. Camera. Picture in picture. Recording. How do I do that here? Oh, picture in picture. I think this one here. Okay. So now I'm going to narrate it, but I will not. I think this one here. Okay. So now I'm going to narrate it, but I will not be. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. And hold on, All right, and let's get the video here. I'm just going to narrate this. Okay, and it's 7 minutes long. So, and there's some starts and stops in it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 360 video, which will give.
I was wondering what the hell that was. I was like, what the heck? Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's not going to just do it and not expect me to have, because he's kind of giving me the script as he does it. You know what I mean? Some people like LTL, he gives me a script, he gives me a whole thing, and then I do it. But Leroy just does it in the video itself. So I'm good with either way. That's how I work, man. See?
60. This is the 360 video, which will give much more clearly how I am being chased all around. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 360.
So. Okay, so that goes with that. So now what I want to do is duplicate the layer, scale it up. Oh, first I need to crop those. So let me, let me get rid of that first. Okay. Okay. All right, now I can scale that. Let's put an effect. Bring that down. Bring the exposure down. Let's add a bokeh blur. But let's bring the blur amount down like that. All right, cool.
360-degree video of what you just saw on my regular iPhone camera. And you're going to see even more clearly how I am being chased all around. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 360 video, which will give much more clear how surrounded and crowded I was. You can't tell that from the other video you saw. So let's check this out here. Here, okay. And cut this out, Arya, so start from here. Out. Yes, it's going to move. Get rid of the sign. He's doing it. This is blatant harassment. You have it on video. This is mental harassment. Okay, there's some dead air there. Cut that out. Okay, there's some dead. Cut that out here.
Para hacer unas elecciones perfectas, porque el día 10 de junio tenemos que candidatos.
So you get an idea how crowded it is, and you're going to see that guy in the tropical shirt. I got to get that guy's name, and he's going to take that sign. See, now you can see behind me now as I'm walking away, which you couldn't see clearly as I had the other camera, because now you're seeing the behind me scene from the 360 camera. There's Sergeant Jason Bellamy doing nothing.
Crazy.
And I'm telling Sergeant Jason Bellamy to stop them, to harass me. He won't do anything.
There's no one here. I love to see you.
I'm going on the other side.
Now, the person that has done everything and really love Murphy.
See how they're chasing me there?
That he said something.
Wherever I go.
Murphy has done tremendous job in New York City. And the state of New Jersey as well. Nobody.
So the officer wouldn't do anything either. He's useless.
What is that now?
Obviously they're harassing me. He's witnessing this with his own eyes, and he's not stopping.
It gives me. Everyone. So we have a lot of work to do.
And you hear that sound, I don't know what he's saying in Spanish, but he's organizing them, directing them to follow me. The guy in the gray shirt was the one that was dancing earlier with the cloth coming out of his shorts.
We have a lot of work to do tonight.
Watch him, Tim.
I'd like at this point to turn it over to the governor.
See him follow me? You couldn't see that before in the other video. This is behind me.
Let's give him a tremendous round of applause, Governor Phil Murphy. Let's hear it for your mayor and your senator, the one and only Brian P. Stack.
I'm telling Sergeant Jason Bellamy once again to stop them, and all he does is he stays mute and just nods his head up and down and does nothing.
My ability to do my job here, to report on this. Hudson County, but I mean the state of New Jersey. He's an extraordinary leader. One more time. Mayor Brian P. Stack.
Now look how I keep going back and forth, and
Get rid of that pause.
back and forth. Now look how I keep going back. And forth. Back.
We can get rid of this whole part. Delete.
Going back and forth. Back. Ridiculous.
I decided to open the window in my office and it just birds tripping right now. Figured it's kind of cold for that shit, but whatever. And my cats are going ape shit. They're like, what's that?
And forth. Now look how I keep going back and forth. Ridiculous. You're not doing anything about it.
Listen, I'm incredibly honored to be Mukherjee. We are up here for one reason. We're here to get Gabe Rodriguez reelected.
There you go. I'm Jason Me.
What's up, dude?
Larry Weinstein elected, and Jimmy Davis elected. And each one of these guys has an extraordinary life story. Larry,
one of these are going to be charged with harassment.
He's a successful businessman.
Look at the face.
He's been in North Bergen. He's a real.
They get rid of that dead spot there.
Richard Turner, Senator Raj Mukherjee. We are up here for one reason. We're here to get Gabe Rodriguez reelected in North Bergen. He's the real.
They get rid of that dead spot there.
Oh, that's what he said. Okay. Boom.
Richard Turner, Senator Raj Mukherjee. We are up here for one reason. We're here to get Gabe Rodriguez reelected, Larry Weinstein elected, and Jimmy Davis elected.
And Governor Murphy is supporting Bayonne Mayor Jimmy Davis to be elected as sheriff, even though he knows he's an alleged sex predator. Insane. This is the Jeffrey Epstein Island in New Jersey called Union City. And Mayor Brian Stack is the Jeffrey Epstein-like person in Union City in New Jersey.
And each one of these guys has an extraordinary life story.
Every one of these are going to be charged with harassment.
He's a successful businessman.
Look at the face.
He's been in North Bergen. He's the real deal. He deserves this. Gabe Rodriguez, former mayor of West New York, who I have known for many years in the assembly, already doing extraordinary work. And Jimmy Davis,
Let me group these. Okay.
a decorated member of law enforcement at both the federal and state level and local level. He's been a great mayor of Bayonne.
So Union City Police were.
He's a great mayor of Bayonne, but the Bayonne, New Jersey city was just sued by an employee and found guilty after a 6-week trial of creating a S-charged environment, thanks to Mayor Jimmy Davis, and a hostile work environment. The jury awarded $500,000 to the plaintiff, previous Bayonne, New Jersey worker, but the judge vacated that $500,000 win in just a few days, inexplicably, after 6 weeks of work from the jury.
Right now, I'm literally being followed around by numerous people. Obviously harassing me, preventing me from recording this event.
And these guys will not let you down.
Look, he's pushing that guy out of the way so he can make sure he's blocking me with his sign.
You're back every day in office. Remember,
You're creating a dangerous situation.
Early voting.
Sergeant Jason Bellamy doing nothing? I just said you're creating a dangerous situation, and he is.
Started on June 3rd. I've already voted. It goes until Sunday, this Sunday, June 8th. Then we take a day off, and game day is next Tuesday, June 10th. You can also vote by mail. Whatever you do, you gotta vote. Vote by mail, vote early, first, or vote on election day. I love you, Union City. I love you.
So, Union City police officer right now, he is absolutely failed in his duty to protect and serve me. I'm going to be followed around by people that were directed by Brian Stack to do that, to block my access to be able to report and video record this public event. And I've gone to numerous places to try to get to a place where I can see it, and they're blocking me. Governor Murphy.
Everybody who's here, let's go back inside so I can get you out for early voting. Everybody who's here, please do not leave. Come inside so I can give you your assignment for early voting.
Governor, why did you have me finally removed from the Baptist Church, Governor? Murphy, why did you have me violated?
Look at him coming on my camera, so I can't get the video of Governor Murphy there, or even talk with him. And I'm being pinned against a gate now.
Hey, move out of the way. Only has a whole bunch of violent thugs around him. If Howard Murphy runs away, well, I'm making a statement on why he.
Okay. So let's see.
Statement on why he.
See what he says.
I just realized, Arya, we cannot have that copyrighted music in there. So I'm going to send you this in.
Thank God I'm not monetized yet, but I'm sure this will be picked up. And what I'll do is I'll muffle it out when I get to that point. But I'm not monetized yet. But when I do, it will. I'll have to be careful moving forward.
Move out of the way.
Just realized, Arya, we cannot have that copyrighted music in there. So I'm going to send you this in its entirety, and probably want to cut some of it from it, but I don't know. What are your thoughts as you watch it? I mean, the narration gives a lot of context to it, and I don't mind having a longer video here and there, either by any means. But watch this, let me know, give me a call. I'm going to do an outro now.
To get to a place where I can see this, and they're blocking me. That were directed by Brian Stack to do that, and to block my access. So, Union City Police Officer.
What I'm going to do is this.
One more time. Mayor Brian, in each one of these.
He knows he's let.
Okay, so it's not on all these clips. Good.
Early voting.
Sorry. I just said you're creating a dangerous situation.
Is next to
He has absolutely failed in his duty around by people that were directed by Brian Stack to do that, to block my access to be able to report and video record this public event.
Okay, so it's right here. I'm going to clean up this noisy dialogue, and I'm going to see if I extract Leroy and some of the audience of the crowd, but not too much because, you know, I don't want the song to seep through. So let's see what it did.
That were directed by Brian Stack to do that, to block my access to be able to report and video record this public event.
Do Leroy and Brian include your link in the descriptions? Yeah, they do. Yeah, my shit's in the description.
And I've gone to numerous places.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some. Turn on the clarity and have it more focused.
And I've gone to.
No, that didn't do it. Okay. Let's do enhancing it. Let's get it up there. Okay, now it's like really going to try to pick between Leroy and people and music. It's going to be like, wait a second. We'll see. We'll see.
For this public event. And I've gone to numerous places.
Fuck.
To
Yeah, no. Okay.
directed by Brian Stack to do that, to block my access access to be able to report and video record this public event. And I've gone to numerous places to try to get to a place where I can see this in their block. How did you have me violate?
And look at, I'm coming out of my camera, so I can't. And I'm being. We cannot have that copyrighted music in there. So. By Brian Stack to do that and to block my access to be able to report and video record this public event.
Yeah, and this public event. Boom, done. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to put anything else. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. I want to get this done, guys. We're doing good on timing. We're doing good on timing. Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be a tough one. No, it's all good. Listen, if I really wanted to, I could take it to an AI generator. I can. Listen. Listen. If I really wanted to. Shit, motherfucker. Listen. If I really wanted to try and go into and spend some time on it and go running it through some stuff and going over and over again and really make it weird, I could. Why? It's already 40 some minutes.
A Union City police officer right now, he is absolutely failed.
So I mean, I know he's cool with a lot of
his duty to protect and serve me.
So we're gonna
I'm going to be able to report and video record this public event. I just realized, Arya, we cannot have that copyrighted music in there. So I'm going to send you this in its entirety.
Okay, so I'm going to have the green screen so you guys can see that, but I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break here. And as soon as I clean up this part.
Probably want to cut some of it from it, but I don't know. What are your thoughts as you watch it? I mean, what are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen?
Okay, so delete that.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, after... What are your thoughts, ladies? What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, after seeing this blatant harassment, chasing me, stalking me, preventing me, trying to prevent me from doing my job as an independent, peaceful... No, one more time. What are your thoughts, baby?
It's not easy, right? Not easy.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? What are your... What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you... What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my job as an independent, peaceful journalist at this public New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event? What are your thoughts? And what should the legal ramifications be to everyone here? And what are your thoughts that the only person their charges against are me for harassment, for posting on my Facebook post, which is 100% protected by the First Amendment. I posted about Sergeant Jason Bellamy, how he was completely derelict of duty. He's guilty of official misconduct, and he's vile in his extreme dereliction of duty. That's not a police officer. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth. Stay tuned for much, much more as I continue to relentlessly, indefatigably expose the huge corruption of Union City, New Jersey Mayor, New Jersey State Senator, 33rd District, and head of the New Jersey State Judiciary Committee, all simultaneously, Brian Stack. God bless you all.
Whew. It's going to be about... Okay. All right. Okay.
Jason Beck talking with and any campaign shirt and a his group. Watch this.
Honestly, I don't think you need this because maybe I could put that before. Let me see. Hold on. Hell yeah, man. I love mac and cheese too. I'm a Velveeta shells kind of guy. I like the Velveeta shells. I don't know why, but I just something about that. So let me delete that, remix that, extend it. All right, that's cool. All right. So I think you guys have an idea. Okay, so let me do a quick bathroom break. But I will be right back. So pause. All right, we back. Oh, come on. Y'all are too much. All right. Let's do it. What's the temperature? 49? All right, that's not bad. Yeah. Let's see.
truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop! He's interrupting
Welcome back,
me.
That's why I do what I do, to expose the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
All right, so now let me grab all these trucks here and scooch it. No need for that. Let me scooch it again.
Welcome, truth seekers. I am Leroy.
So
Matters. As many of you know, I am an investigator.
oops. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Hypocrisy, to expose the
Welcome,
lack of
truth
freedom.
seeker.
To expose the lack of freedom.
Welcome, truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations, because the truth matters. As many of you know, I am an investigative journalist and have been investigating and reporting and exposing
here I'm gonna add some B-roll.
extreme corruption of Union City, New Jersey mayor and senator of New Jersey simultaneously. Now, this is June dumpster to prevent Sergio de Rojas.
Thugs around.
Camera. The other of in his extreme dereliction of me of duty.
All right. So now I will show you the proper way to just, well, I'm going to show you the way you can do it here in Premiere. There's multiple ways to do it, but I'm just going to show how you do it in Premiere, of how to key it out. So Premiere already comes with a keying plugin, which you just take it to the layer you want to apply the key to, right? Okay. Why is this open? Yeah. Guys, I appreciate y'all support and everything. Seriously, it's, you know, new year, just trying to get things kicking off this year with the channel, man. Soon to be monetized, which would be great because I want to start like a membership kind of thing, because I have some cool exclusive stuff that, you know, I've decided to take down off of the public, and you know, if people want to see it, like, you know, I mean, I only feel like certain people that are really serious want to see it to see it. Just up there. So
Able to report and video record this public event.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased
By people that were directed by Brian Stack to do that, to block my access to be able to
investigations? Because the truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations, because the truth matters. As many of you know, I am an investigative journalist and have been investigating and reporting and exposing the extreme corruption of Union City, New Jersey mayor and senator of New Jersey. Did also work. He is chasing. Did he do anything to investigate?
I'm going to trim this up because this is a long intro. I don't want to keep it more than a minute or so.
Option of Union City, New Jersey mayor and senator Brian Stack.
Okay.
He is probably the most corrupt politician in New Jersey right now, maybe in history. Now, what does a corrupt politician do when an independent investigative journalist starts investigating and exposing the corruption, who almost no one did for decades? Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack. Now, what does a corrupt politician do when more corruption to try to stop that journalist, in this case, me? Now, also, this video now, you're going to see one of the riots that was, we're going to see this video now.
Okay, that was a weird transition. Let's get rid of that.
It's me. But you're going to see one.
That could be something.
Stop that journalist, in this case, me. Now, you're going to see. Now, you're going to see. Me. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me, where I am being surrounded by Mayor Brian Stack campaign thugs and Union City Police Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy refused to stop them from harassing, chasing, stalking, and attacking me. One of the people who was harassing me, and I will not do that. I will not take it, but I will never stop investigating you, Stack. So watch this. This is insane.
It's redundant. It's repetitive.
So watch this. This is me. So watch this. This is insane. And this is one of many riots against me, and you're going to see more of them in the coming days. Watch this. Now, this is June 4th, 2025.
Okay, so come up with B-roll for here.
Jersey Governor Phil Murphy will be speaking. Right for him. Himself. I have to talk to Cody. And him.
$3 million house.
It's okay. Everything pretty much is good here, here. Okay. It takes a bit of art to create one thing into a different masterpiece. Thank you, bro. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. It's cool, man.
A criminal harassment charge. City police violence.
All right, so I don't know if I need this now, and I'm just thinking it. I'll save it just if in case he does, but I'm gonna take it out. I don't think we need it. We don't need it. Look at him chasing him like he's like fucking Frankenstein.
Welcome, Truth Seekers. I am Leroy Truth from Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop! He's interrupting me. That's why I do what I do, to expose the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
Welcome, Truth Seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations, because the truth matters. As many of you know, I am an investigative journalist and have been investigating and reporting and exposing the extreme corruption of Union City, New Jersey, mayor and senator of New Jersey simultaneously, 33rd District, and the head of the Senate Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack. Now, what does a corrupt politician do when an independent investigative journalist starts investigating and exposing the corruption, who almost no one did for decades? They engage even more corruption to try to stop that journalist, in this case, me. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me, Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack. Now, what does a corrupt politician do when an independent investigative journalist starts investigating and exposing the corruption, who almost no one did for decades? They engage even more corruption to try to stop that journalist, in this case, me. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me, where I am being surrounded by Mayor Brian Stack campaign thugs and Union City Police Officer Sergeant me. Now, you're going to see one of Brian Stack. Now, what?
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that too.
Stack. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me, where I am being surrounded by Mayor Brian Stack campaign thugs and Union City Police Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy refused to stop them from harassing, chasing, stalking, and attacking me. So watch this. This is insane. And this is one of many riots against me, and you're going to see more of them in the coming days. Watch this.
Now see this part here, I keyed him out. So I could just copy the same setting that I have. But I figured, why not show you from scratch? Which is what I'm about to do right now. Okay. So we've already applied the king effect, right?
Posted on my Facebook.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the eyedropper here and we're going to select on our screen where we want to pick. Generally, rule of thumb is you pick the most similar color of the green, you know, because there's going to be a little tints. There shouldn't be too much variations of this green, because lighting is important. I can cast multiple shadows, which is not wanted. Make sure that the sheet is tight and smooth as possible, because you don't want any kind of you know, any just little hazy bumps that the shadow might not pick up clear, you know, quite, and you know, and all that. So so that's, but you know, and you don't want to be too close, and if you are, you got to have a lot of good lighting around you, because you don't want to have any shadows on that screen. None. You don't want any shadows to have a really clean key. But we're gonna work with what we have. All right. Oh my God. Yeah. All right, let's do it. So I'm going to pick the eyedrop. You know, I should get the shadow, the darker area. I'm going to try like right here. Okay, so that's to be expected. So it's not complete, right? You're going to see a lot of it, right? Now, the reason why we still see this area here, because you know that's not a green screen. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna crop it, trim it in a little bit, and just go right up to the edge, right? Because that's a true black. So that helps us to like pick to make sure that it matches that exactly, right? Excuse me. So, and we'll do 15 right. Keep it even. Steven, even Steven. All right, cool. So now what I'm going to do is, okay, to help me, because here's the whole point of king, is because you want a white matte screen on a black, and that composition, that black and white, is how like software, how computers, programs like this can differentiate like a subject that you don't want to be transparent or what you do want to be transparent. It doesn't know that this is Leroy Truth. Now, I have done it with LTL. Like I have tracked him like a part where I got rid of behind him, like a chair behind him, like his whole back, his whole setup behind him, and he was still Leroy. He's still for the most part, but he actually put a green screen behind him. With Brian, he didn't, and that's the only option I had. This isn't the only option to do that. You can key it because he did try to put a green screen, but we're gonna have to do some work to like correct it, which is fine. It's all good. So, like I said, the best way and the only way the computer can see black and white is black and white, right? So you can have that option. Instead of seeing how it is, you can see the alpha channel, which is black, and what's not alpha is white. So what we want Leroy is white, and what we don't want is black, right? So down here you can see on my left hand side of the screen, I'm over here, guys. If you're not looking, this is where I control the settings for this to be adjusted, right? So the name of the game is kind of trial and error. You kind of tweak it, and not every setting is going to be right, because he might not have the light in the right place one time, or he might forgot to turn on one light or something, right? So you're gonna have to adjust, or I don't know, like maybe one light bulb broke or something, or he's not in the right spot or whatever. So we adjust the numbers. Okay, so we can see what certain numbers, certain levels do. Okay, so we just adjust it, and we want to keep him as white and not lose any of that bright solid white. Okay, get rid of some of the highlights. Okay, so that helps the halo over his. See if I put it 100, but if I bring it down, and it doesn't affect him, which is white, perfect. Then the next one, okay, so that is a big one. See, that's the shadow. So, which is he has some, but he has some natural shadow on him as well. You don't want to get rid of that, like his suit, when he's moving his arm, he has some shadow here. There's little shadows here. So you don't want to get rid of all shadow, but that's the thing that sucks, is that if you don't key it color right, it's not gonna stick. It's not gonna pick it up that easy. It's gonna have a hard time picking it up. So we're gonna keep the shadow not completely down. We're gonna bring it down a little bit just to help, but then we can also like adjust some other. We're gonna adjust some other stuff to see if that helps. You know, okay, it's helping there a little bit. Let's see, tolerance. Okay, that's helping. It's getting more solid. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, that's looking better. See now how it matches the black behind him versus the one that we cropped, which is actually black. So now when I put on the transparent grid over here, right? So this is what we're keying, right? So now when I put it on composite, say boom, now he's completely transparent behind him. Has nothing behind him. But I like to work this way because it gives me a better visual image of what's him and what's not. So like I can move around, be like, okay, let me get a better shot of his hands. See, like that helps. You know. Yeah, thank you, bro. So, and there's other adjustments you can keep going. You can, just if you can like trim it in a little bit. If there's like a little edges that you want to clean them up, I can soften it so it's not so hard. I usually add a little soft and maybe a couple pixels a degree here. I just want to make sure that he's like as solid as possible. And of course, like I can crop areas. I'm not going to use him. He's not going to be this big in the video, you know, by any stretch. It's just, you know, I want to, okay, now I could probably put it on composite. So, all right, he's looking cool. Okay, you know, there's some areas he's a little choppy, but for the most part, he's pretty smooth. And again, I'm not going to keep him up that size anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to probably keep it like, I'll keep it like right here.
Me being chased. Me how he was completely derelict of duty. He's guilty of officiously Brian Stack. God bless you all. Peaceful journalist at this public New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy corrupt and video record this legal ramifications to relentlessly and head of the New Jersey State Judiciary Committee all simultaneously Brian Stack. God bless you all.
Okay. Now, I want to show you something cool. Now, let's see what AI can do. So, I made another layer, right? I don't need audio. It's just him, right? I'm going to delete the key. I'm going to reposition it back in the middle. And we'll keep the trim, the cropped. We'll keep the crop. So that way it's just green for AI, okay? We're turning off the bug. We're going to try this something cool. So we did the king. We're going to use that. That's what we're going to go with. This is what I'm going to go with. I'm going to use this, okay? I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. But for educational purposes, we're going to try something different, all right? All right, bet. So now I'm going to have it selected. Now, the cool thing about the new update on AI is that when you hover over any object or anything, it automatically selects it and you don't have to trace it with like the tracer. You hover it over and it just selects it. See? I just selected Leroy, right? And it just automatically drew around him. It knew. Right? I can make it any color. I can make them blue. I can make them black and white. See? Which is what is alpha and not alpha. So what we're going to do, I'll just stick with the red. It's just a little easier. So now that it's selected, right? I'm going to go here and it's going to go back and forward and it's going to track its motion from this point that anything around this frame, if it's like an arm, I'm going to know it's an arm. I'm going to follow it and I'm going to move with it. So it's going to track back and forth to get its whole motion. Now watch this. It's going to analyze it right now. So it's playing in real time and it's analyzing in real time. So see, it's already knowing that its hands are moving. It already knows that, that's him. And when it comes to his body, he's solid. This is all AI tracking right now. Pretty fucking cool shit, bro. I love it. So it's going back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Did it finish it? Yeah, it finished it. Hang on a second. Yeah, I know. It's going to be cool. So let's see. Hang on. Let me just respond to this message. Oh, Leroy's premiering a video right now. Oh, that's right. We got another video. It's premiering right now. We should go see it. Hang on. All right. All right. All right, so here, let's do this. Oh my stupid ass contacts. Here. We can just watch it together. There we go. Yeah, after this, we'll watch. We'll see what AI came up with for the. Yeah, it does because it doesn't know that there's nothing there. But we'll see what happens.
Let's call the police, please. He's not answering me. Why are you taking pictures in people's cars?
I don't owe you an explanation, ma'am.
Stay right there. You do if you're looking in my coworkers' cars. You certainly do. Do you have a reason to be here?
Am I damaging their cars?
Do you have a reason to be here?
Of course, yeah.
What?
What's your name?
Oh, no. You're the problem here.
How?
You need to call the police.
You're the problem here.
You do what you want.
Because you're not answering.
No, I'm going to call the police on you for calling the police. I'm going to warn them. 911, what's your emergency? This is Leroy Truth of Leroy Truth Investigations, because the truth matters.
Welcome, truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop! He's interrupting me.
That's why I do what I do.
I know that intro.
the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
Now, please subscribe to Leroy Truth Investigations and subscribe to Good Guy Activism. He is one of the best First Amendment auditors in the United States, bar none. And he's like liquid velvet, liquid gold. When he audits, it is just like a gentle river flowing, which you will hear, see,
I love this
and
guy.
feel and experience in this video. Now, he's in New York here, upstate New York, and you're going to watch what happens when a peaceful American peacefully records in public and government employees immediately demand answers, call the police, and shut down public services. Why are you taking pictures? Do you have a reason to be here? Good Guy Activism says, I don't owe you an explanation. I can ask, well, what are you doing here? Why are you looking at me? Why are you breathing? Same thing. From parking lots to locked doors during business hours to police responding to suspicious camera activity. This is a powerful lesson in constitutional rights, public accountability, and how quickly officials forget who they work for.
Look at this. Look at this Trump 2024.
Woman saying, like, why are you looking something? It's hard to hear her. This is one of the government workers. Beautiful. Looks like a summer day, spring or summer day, upstate New York.
Sir, why are you looking at people's cars?
Take America.
Let's call the police, please. He's not answering me. Why are you taking pictures in people's cars?
I don't owe you an explanation, ma'am.
Stay right there. You do if you're looking in my coworkers' cars. You certainly do.
I'm trying to move out of the way here. She keeps moving.
Do you have a reason to be here?
Am I damaging their cars?
Do you have a reason to be here?
Of course, yeah.
What?
What's your name?
Oh, no. You're the problem here. You're the problem here. You're the problem here. You're the problem here. You need to call the police.
Whoa, stop the presses, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Good Guy Activism, David, again, he's like liquid velvet. He is floating upon the ground he is First Amendment audited on here. And she's negative and she's very edgy. And she says, you're the problem. A man exercising his constitutional rights. Why hasn't this become normalized yet? Why is it so strange for someone to record anywhere in 2026?
You need to call the police.
You do what you
Because
want.
you're not answering.
No, I'm going to call the police on you for calling the police. I'm going to warn them. 911,
what's your emergency, please?
Stop sending out officers for these insane calls when you get a call that says someone is taking pictures. Say, you know what, man? I'm glad you called, but I got to free up resources to actual people who need emergencies. And just to let you know, if you see a man with a camera who is not causing a threat or a problem to anyone, do not ever call us again, or we will charge you with false use and erroneous use of emergency services. Real simple.
Answering me. Okay, Chrissy, would you call the police, please? He's not answering.
I don't owe you an explanation, ma'am. I'm in
You're
public.
looking in everybody's car. That's very suspicious. You got your camera out. You just took a picture inside that car.
Okay.
I'm trying to move. She gets moving. Here, we're going to move over here.
Is that a crime? Is that a crime?
Would you like somebody to do that to you?
If my car's in park, what if I had a Lamborghini?
Man, that was harassing. It is earlier. Yeah. Fine, just ignore him.
Harassing you early. I didn't say
All
nothing to you.
Thanks, guys.
Go back.
Why doesn't anyone say, you know what, sir, you seem like a very nice gentleman. Would you like to join us in your government building for crumpets and tea and maybe a little croissant with a little bit of fresh raspberry jam and kiwi garnish?
Business. What's wrong? You work? She works here for the city hall? Let's get her license plate.
Oh, careful, good guy. Don't get run over by Lav 8333 here. Poughkeepsie, New York, near the Hudson River. By the way, Poughkeepsie, New York is about an hour, maybe hour 20 from New York City. And I think this is in the Millbrook area, like Washington, something Washington in Millbrook, New York area.
2FV871. People are just fucking nosy.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, what are your thoughts? Make believe you were those government workers there. How would you have communicated with this person they don't know? And they're certainly curious, and I could understand why anyone would be curious. There's someone they don't know in our public parking lot, maybe taking video. Now, how would you communicate with good guy David? Good guy Davidism. It's so beautiful there.
Earlier, what the fuck is she talking about? I just got here.
Oh, this is the town of Washington, New York.
Hey.
You need some money?
Thank you.
It's a very little town.
Yeah.
Oh, they got major rooms here. So that's the courtroom there.
You working?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Who are you looking for?
You got a chip on your shoulder. What do you want? You looking at me? No, you're looking at me. You're looking at me? Come on. Welcoming. What happened to the warm, friendly? Like the Amish. Why can't they all be like the Amish?
I don't know your name. I could be looking for you.
Who are you looking for? What department do you want?
I don't need help, sir. Thank you.
Even he's locked out.
They lock all the doors when a member of the public is here. Doing business hours.
We can read lips, young man. Call the cops. Call the cops. Why? And basically, this town hall is so small, you can stand in the middle of the lobby, touch the courthouse here, touch the meeting room there, touch the clerk's room here without even moving, and touch, probably the restroom here, maybe the crumpet and croissant shop, or a little bakery there.
What do you need here? What are you doing here?
How are you?
You know this is a town hall?
No, he thought it was a mortuary. And what do you need there? Maybe if you're a town employee there, maybe you could dress a little bit better, a little bit more professional.
I do.
So what's your business here?
I don't know your name, sir. I don't know who you. Your title?
What do you care? What do you need to do here? What's your business?
If you want to be rude, then just let him talk to you.
I'm asking you what your business is here.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
Do you have business here in the town hall?
What's your title, sir?
What?
No, he somehow ran into a transmutational functioner and suddenly teleported himself into this mysterious rude town hall. That he doesn't know what he's doing here. Why don't you just tell him what you do, what your role is, and welcome him? And can I help you? No. All right. Enjoy a beautiful rest of your day. Let me know if you need help at any point. Simple. We should do it. We should do like a worldwide seminar or a nationwide seminar on the basics of how to treat the people who pay their money, who pay their paychecks. We, the people.
What is your business here?
In what capacity do you serve the public?
What is your business here? What do you need to do in this building?
I'm just going to ignore you because you're rude, okay? You can have a good day.
Yes. I just called.
I'll wait for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Police are called.
You call the cops on all law-abiding citizens?
You're not telling me what your business is.
I don't have to tell you what my business is, sir. Why don't you be professional? Why don't you be polite and professional? You're at work, right? For the people.
Why is it that in the United States of America, he calls the cops because good guy won't tell him what he's doing in the building? It's none of his business. And this man has not identified himself yet. Who is he? The janitor? The maid? The milkman? Maybe he's the town milkman. I don't know.
Yes, and we perform a service for the people. So I'm asking
You do that rudely?
What service do you need?
You do that rudely?
No, I don't.
It seems like you
No, I
do.
don't.
Yeah.
What service do you need here?
This is open?
No, it's not open.
When is it open? Why isn't it open? It's business hours. So how are you gonna, if I need to see the town clerk, how are you gonna help me?
And we don't feel safe. Is there any possibility that
I think you're trying to hear you're talking with the police in there.
Oh, she has called. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, wonderful. He's listening. He's recording. Oh, that's it. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but he's recording. Have it recorded.
Yep. Of course I'm recording through the door. You want to talk loud? Make sure I get that on camera.
Get a report.
I don't know what that means.
I think he's here. Is that Jared? Jared?
Jared's here, yeah.
We got the police. Good morning.
This is mind-blowing. And how ironic is this? Who's the one person who was friendly to him? The police, who were called on a possible dangerous situation here. Mysterious man with a beard and a camera. And not saying his private business, what he's there for. How ironic. The police officer is the only one who actually greeted him. Good morning. This man gives bullheaded men like me a bad name. I thought everyone who was bullheaded knew how to be elegant and professional and welcoming. But he hasn't taken the Leroy Truth bullheaded how to be welcoming and professional course yet. Well, you can for $9.99, sir. And you get a free set of Ginsu knives with every new subscription.
Recording won't cover for his businesses, and there's rumors of somebody looking in cars around here, so I think it might be him.
That's quite possible. Yeah, it's a public building. He's able to record from public areas. Any restricted areas, he's not allowed to. And yes, there's no video. Yeah, there's no recording or photographs inside the courtroom. All right.
He's got his recorder going right now.
I know. I see that.
This is great. The police officer is the most professional person and positive person here, and he's educating the public employees. And that's how it should always go. And how can it not be like that every place we go in 2026? These First Amendment audit videos are not secret. They've gotten billions of views over the last, 10 years, 12 years? Maybe in the hundreds of billions, who knows, collectively at this point. How can anyone not know what is, constitutionally supported and protected? The right to record our government officials in the course of their duty in public buildings.
Okay. So, other than that, any of the other public areas are free to go.
Yeah, I didn't call you. They did.
No, I know. I'm letting you know.
I'm trying to see why the town clerk's office is closed during business hours.
It might be lunchtime. I don't know.
They don't have they all take lunch at the same time?
I work for the village. I don't work for the town. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't understand why they called you.
You see, this is a beautiful study in psychology. Every single audit. Feel his energy. He's open. There's no escalation whatsoever. He's just hanging out, and he realizes there's no threat. And he understands that David is not allowed to be in there. He has a First Amendment protected right to be in there and to do exactly what he's doing. Asking questions to anyone in the public, and also recording and documenting his interactions in the building. This
Sergeant is a very, very good example for police throughout the United States.
It makes no sense to waste resources. You get a call, you got to come out.
Right, exactly. Is there any way I can get your name today?
Oh, you don't
Nice try.
know who I am?
I don't.
No, it's okay. No, I'm okay.
All right.
I appreciate it. What's your name?
Sergeant Witt.
Sergeant Witt. Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to do a FOIA request, but it seems like as soon as a member of the public has a camera, business shuts down, that's beyond me.
That I do. I mean, I don't know. They have their own camera too, so.
No, I know. There's cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't care about the camera. I don't care that they called you. I just want to be able to receive public services. That's it. Whether they agree with what I'm doing or not, they still have to service me.
Correct.
I don't care that they called you. I don't care that they.
This sergeant is honoring his oath to support and protect our constitutional rights.
Feeling comfortable, they have the right to feel however they want to feel. I didn't threaten nobody. I didn't yell at nobody. I literally just been walking around recording.
Correct.
And people, I guess maybe they miseducated, maybe, suspicious, which is fine. People, you can look weird. You can have you get into an accident and have like a weird face.
Yeah.
And people will think, oh, look, he's suspicious because he has a weird face. Like anything can be suspicious. Like, thank God suspicion is not a crime.
Correct.
It may lead.
How many videos have you seen where suspicion is a crime and people have been arrested, tased, sometimes possibly unalive because they felt or seemed suspicious to police officers or members of the government employees?
To a crime, but technically anything could lead to a crime. Somebody's feelings could lead to a crime, so.
Good. Yeah, I'm all right. Sure. Yeah, he's just exercising some personality.
Whoa. You understand what happened here? This man here, who is also a town worker, just asked the police officer who has a gun, taser, handcuffs, and a radio, he can call another 100 officers. Just ask the officer if he's good, if he's okay, making sure he doesn't feel unsafe because David is there. Good guy activism with a camera.
Right. Filming public areas and parking lots. Gotcha.
You work here? Are you an officer?
I don't need to tell you anything.
What's an attitude? The sergeant's the only friendly person in this whole building.
I figured I'd ask, right? He has a gun on his waist. You don't think he's good? A gun versus a camera. Imagine that.
No, I don't. I know you've been around. I know you've done this before in the past. We've never bumped into each other while it was happening. So no, I don't remember you from last time.
I'm peaceful. I don't curse nobody. I don't yell at nobody. I'm hardly even rude to people.
You notice who's opening the door? He doesn't even work there, this sergeant. Where did all the people who were paid to open this locked door in this tiny little town, Washington, New York, tiny little town, tiny, but they still have a locked door to the public lobby. Where do they go? They skidded around like little cockroaches, like little rats, little mice.
I'm not even rude to people, so it's like, it's all about education, If they feel safer with you here, I guess.
I don't know.
It's confusing because it's business hours. Can I speak to the town clerk, please? I have business to conduct.
Whoa! Discrimination. There got to be a term. If you can come up with a term, ladies and gentlemen, put it in the comments. What would discrimination of a man with a camera? There's got to be a term we got to invent. And there may be one already, but, discrimination of a man or a woman with a camera. There's got to be a good word. Camerastration. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, put it in the comments.
Why do they treat the public like that on camera?
I can't speak for the town of Washington.
Oh, this isn't the village.
I work for the village. Yeah, this is the town of Washington. That's it.
What separates the town of Washington from the village of Millbrook?
It's kind of like
the town is bigger.
Kind of like a donut. Yeah, the village is an entity within the town. It's a separate entity.
Okay.
So there's the town of Washington and the village of Millbrook.
Thank you, ladies.
Can I speak to the town clerk, please? Is this? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's all she had to say. closed for lunch.
Close for
What
lunch.
time is it?
They could have said that.
I don't know.
Village of Millbrook Police?
Correct.
Awesome. I appreciate you.
Hey, anytime.
I'm David, okay?
Jared.
Nice to meet you. Have a great day. This is Millbrook.
That's cool.
It's a beautiful little... Millbrook is the village.
And Millbrook is a beautiful place. I've been there. It is beautiful. And I'm going to go to this town hall as well. It's a bit of a ride from Connecticut. To see, maybe it could be probably a couple hours to get there. But I want to go there, and I'm going to do a First Amendment audit there as well, and see if they got any friendlier. And this video is about a year old, so maybe they saw this video and got friendlier. But my guess is not. So I'm Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigation. God bless you all. Please subscribe to my good friend, Good Guy Activism. I call him Good Guy Davidism as well. Please subscribe to my channel, Leroy Truth Investigation. And stay tuned for the next Freedom, Accountability, Exposure video.
Nice. Beautiful. Shout out to Leroy. All right. Let's wrap this up. All right. So, guys, we may have a little dilemma because I'm kind of liking a lot what AI did here. Now, in the green, see, his hands are cut off because I see, because I am going off a green screen to get rid of that. His hand wasn't behind green. Why it's cut off is because it was behind something else. Right? And that's why I put that crop there, because see, his hand was behind something else. So that's why I didn't pick up that green. So that's why I was like, okay, there's no point, because his hand's going to get cut off. I'm not going to show this background, but for AI did, and I turned off the crops, and AI, bro, check out what AI picked. Look at this smooth playback, right? It picked up his hand moving out the frame. Everything. And it's very good. Now, it's because the reason it's so good is because he did go on a green screen and did try. But this method is really meant for like difficult situations where you're trying to do something like what I did with LTL. But he didn't do so. This green screen is a little challenging with this. I'd rather be a clean, super clean green. So we're not. So with the green screen behind it, this tracking helps for sure, because it just gives you something solid behind you. And that's easier for the AI to pick off versus like if I'm trying to do a clean, straight, clean pick of a green, for me, that's gonna be a little more challenging. So, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the key here. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this, get rid of that, and I'm going to center it right here in the middle, right? And I'm going to do this object aware. So I'm going to go to a shot where both of his hands, boom, like that. Okay. Now I'm going to do that whole forward backward thing. He can't be too close to it because it's casting shadows. He should be right above it. He's giving him too much distance. But his lighting needs to also be worked on too, because if he's super close, he could still cast shadows. He could absolutely still cast shadows if you're super close. It's all about lighting placement. All that shit matters. So So yeah. Okay, let that do its thing. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go wash my hands real quick. All right. There we go. Booyah. So now it's done.
Peaceful journalists at this public.
So now all I got to do is apply this new mask I just created and apply it to the opacity filter or to the layer. So now it's got a really nice, so there is a little bit of color into it. So you can bring in the mask a little bit, feather it up, maybe just a few. Let's see if that's
Doing my job as an independent, peaceful journalist.
I mean, it is what it is. It looks pretty damn clean to me. But that's amazing. It literally got him that completely keyed out, and it got rid of everything around him. Instead of, basically what I did was, instead of me taking everything around him out, I took him out of everything. That's what I did. That's what green screen does. Everything around you is gone. That's what green screen is. But whatever is green is gone. But what I did with him instead, I just tracked him. So it doesn't really matter what's behind him. It could have been a complete white screen. It could have been a complete blue screen. It could have been a complete, doesn't matter. That's the beauty of it. And AI, because of that, allowed me to track that shit pretty fucking smooth. Because of the solid behind him, it was already implemented. It's already there. So AI is going to be like, oh well, duh. Obviously, that's the target, and it's going to be easy to cut him out, which it did. Is that making sense? So because of that, yeah, so I mean, like,
you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my productive duty in Brian Stack. God bless you all.
Okay. So I'm gonna put some footage behind him. Okay, whatever. But for now, let's work on the front half. Okay.
truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth from Leroy.
Well, I got pushing like go, 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 go. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Welcome, truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth from Leroy Truth Investigation.
Stop! He's interrupting me. That's why I do what I do, to expose the hypocrisy, to expose the lack of freedom.
Welcome, truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigation. Welcome, truth seekers. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations, because the truth matters. As many of you know, I am an investigative journalist and have been investigating and reporting to journalists and have been investigating.
All right, so from here, I'm going to go ahead and now have something behind him. All of these clips here will be something behind him or in front of him, okay? So,
and reporting and exposing the extreme corruption of Union City, New Jersey mayor and senator of New Jersey.
you know what? There is footage.
Where's my work? All right. Could be anywhere. There is no.
He is probably.
So I'm going to take the footage that's from here.
In retaliation of elections, and he him in this event as well.
So when it goes to him, I'm going to slow it down.
And he has no qualifications whatsoever to be, or they're stacked there. There's the most corrupt politician in the United States of America, Brian Stack, right there.
And you see, I'm simply peacefully reporting on this public event.
And what kind of corruption is he spouting right now? Incredibly dirty, incredibly corrupt. He literally is the epitome.
Simply peacefully reporting.
And what kind of corruption is he spouting right now? Incredibly dirty, incredibly corrupt. He literally is.
All right, good. I could take that. So what I'll do is I'll just take that video. I'll scale it the hell out so I can get rid of Leroy. Sorry, Leroy. Love you, bro. Great premiere today. Great video. Shout out to Leroy Truth. Now let me put a color correction on here. Wait a second. Don't do that. Hey, thank you, Patricia. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was. It was a great video. He did a great job. Shout out to Leroy. All right, so let me. That you need to be free from tyranny. Exactly right. All right, so I'm gonna do this and increase the contrast. Bring down the highlights. It's too washy. I want Leroy to be more focused. All right, let's see. And then I'm gonna slow this down by 40%. And then let's do a quick. Let's just do a quick render in and out. Appreciate you guys for joining. Thank you. You know, it's the schedule is kind of conflicting with some stuff. Like there's some changes that things come up last minute and whatever. we do need to come better with knowing that every this and that comes out. What I need to do is just basically get a bunch of videos all done for Leroy. But thing is, he just doesn't know what, he just kind of goes with it, and that's kind of worked. And he has videos like he's done this one, or like the heavier set ones like I'm doing. Those are, those ones take some time, and this one will be premiered tomorrow at 11. But like these little ones, he'll promote them whenever, and do them whenever. But like this big one will be a tomorrow 11 a.m. premiere. So you guys are gonna have it's gonna wake up to a good Friday morning, and you're gonna have a good video to watch. This will be done by Friday morning. For Friday morning is what I meant to say. So don't you worry. I know. I know. It's tough. I don't know. And if it's a thing that maybe it's me that's not getting him there, I feel horrible. I hope I'm not a reason why he's not getting where he should be. I don't know. Honestly, man, like I've always said, after his arrest, things have been weird. Things have been shifted. After his unlawful arrest in November last year, 2025, I can't believe I'm saying it. Well, since that happened, things have been rocky. Oh no, you're good, bro. Welcome back, North. No, we're just I'm just doing a quick pre-render here of this timeline, just so we can see what we got here. But I got a good amount of it. Like I just got to get like the B-roll for the intro and a little bit of B-roll for the outro, and that's pretty much it. Everything is pretty much done in the middle. It's all there. Yeah. So, well, I hope your friend is all okay, man. So, all right, let's see here. Amen, bro. Oh, come on. Why is this giving me the wheel of death? I'm gonna have to restart fucking Premiere. Oh, damn it. Force quit. It's all right. I had to do it. I had an update anyway, so let me update it. Hey man, that is a good lyric. Use it. And you can use that one, you don't take a hearse to the behind you. There is no U-Haul behind a hearse. Fucking birds going crazy. Chirping. I don't know, guys. I'm updating it right now. It's just it's updating. You're gonna write a whole song here in a minute, man. I love it. Bless me. Sorry. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%, brother. 100%. That's exactly right, brother. Yep. Couldn't agree more, my friend. I couldn't agree more, my friend. Oh. Ugh. Okay. All right. Much better. Is it done? Yes. Okay. It's done. Now let's open it again. Premiere has been updated. Okay. Come on, Premiere. Let's go. All right. No, it's okay. Let's just open it. Open it. Okay. Share screen window. All right. So
you're going to see officers.
let's make that 40%. %. Hold on a second. No. Hold on. I don't want to have Leroy in it.
Extreme corruption.
Let's do it from here. All right. Hell yeah, let's do that. Give me some shit, man. I'll be happy to help you out, bro. You've reached the Black North. You've reached the Black North. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there you go, man. You can come up with something. You can come up with something. I get you. It's a destination. 100%. All right, that's a good spot. Let's do it right here.
I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations, because the truth matters. As many of you know, I am an investigative journalist and have been investigating and reporting and exposing the extreme corruption of Union City, New Jersey mayor and senator of New Jersey simultaneously, 33rd District, and the head of the Senate Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me, where I am being surrounded by Mayor Brian Stack campaign thugs. And Union City Police Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy refused to stop them from harassing, chasing, stalking, and attacking me. So New Jersey mayor and senator of New Jersey simultaneously, 33rd District, and the head of the Senate Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack. Now,
what I want to do is for this part, I'm going to add a focus, but like a focus blur on here. So there. Now it's got a focus blur. And what that is going to, I don't need to. And what that's going to do is controls, right? So I want to say, like, let's see what you can come up with and kind of give me a little bit of a cool blur. I'm just waiting for see something I like that I can adjust it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so let's see. So let's do the position. There we go. So there's that. And then let's do an actual point right here, right? And then let's bring the that blur amount, softness. And then let's bring that. Okay, so we don't want to go more than that. Width is that. Height is about that. We don't want to go too much. Let's scale it a little. Let's add some cool chromatic. Let's give it a little bit of a gain. And then let's bring down the feather a little bit so you can really get on them. All right, let's try this. No, I haven't. I haven't heard from Port Dirt Farmer in a minute. He hasn't been on here in a long time. He hasn't been on here in a long time. So everyone talks to him, tell him I said what's up. Give him a shout out for me.
The journalists and have been investigating and reporting and exposing the extreme corruption of Union City, New Jersey mayor and senator of New Jersey simultaneously, 33rd District, and the head of the Senate Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me.
So here, now I will go back here to the B-roll, right? So I'll go here to another video.
Nice and harassment. Such a great. And then I turned Richard purposely blocking corruption that he is part of. Science. You just hit me in the head.
I'd like to thank the governor for being with us here in Hudson County.
Okay, so let's see if I can use that. And then let's slow it down.
Simultaneously, 33rd District and the head of the Senate Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me where I...
Let me make this bigger here. Let me take this color effect, apply it to that as well.
Brian Stack. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me where I am being surrounded by Mayor Brian Stack campaign thugs.
Okay.
Union City Police officers. Now, you're going to see one of the riots. Brian Stack. Now, you're going to see one of the riots that was against me where I am being surrounded by...
Now I feel like I got to use that thing here because see, there's some parts where it's cutting his arm. Yeah, it's not clean. You can see. All right. Well, then, you know, that shows you guys that, you know, unless you have a really good, clean, you know, you got to make sure you have a really good, clean key is crucial. You know, that's
reporting.
That's definitely 100% necessary. Yeah, no. But we're gonna I'm going to have it track it. Boom. And I'm gonna let that do its thing. It's gonna track it now. Yeah, because this way it doesn't have to go, it can go beyond the green screen. Basically, if he's in within 1920 by 1080, I can key him out. That's the point. Because it doesn't matter what's behind him anymore now. Doesn't. Now I can use this. Okay, so it's done. So now, boom. Now,
I am an investigative journalist and have been investigating and reporting and exposing the extreme corruption of Union City, New Jersey Mayor. Now you're going to see one of the.
yeah, I mean that's a clean cut. I'm going to do that to here. The other one, this one, he can be underneath the video. I'll just, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I'll just like have this scaled and I'll just do this. You know what I mean? For now. And then I'm going to come up with something. But for this, I'm going to use AI. And I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a game changer. I know. That's what I mean. Lighting is everything. It's everything. Okay, now we take that and bring it to that. So now, boom, done. Look at that. Jesus. Do you guys have any idea how much time that's gonna freaking save?
So watch this. This is insane. Chasing, stalking. One of the riots that was against me where I am being surrounded by Mayor.
Why'd you jump like that, bro? Stupid ass cat.
To the Senate stack. Now you're going to see
so much time for
one of the riots that was against me where I am being surrounded by Mayor Brian Stack campaign thugs and Union City police officers.
All right, so now let's get a different clip here. Let's go back to the source. So let's find. All right, what I'm gonna do is
Guys,
Is that it?
this is blatant harassment. You see what? There he goes. He's just watching it. Sergeant Jason Bellamy. Just watch.
I saw.
Stack campaign thugs. And Union City Police Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy.
Yeah, that's him. Okay. I just want to make sure that was him.
Official misconduct, derelict of his duty completely. To serve and protect me, Brian Stack's campaign thugs. Play covering a public ability to do my job. They're following me around here. That's not allowed. That's blatant harassment, and you're doing nothing about it. He just shakes his head. They're repeating my ability.
See, that's what I wish she wasn't in frame for that.
Harassment. You see what? There he goes. He's just watching it. Sergeant. Doing? They're following me around here. That's not allowed. That's blatant harassment.
So let's see.
Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy refused to stop.
What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, not
Officer
anymore.
Sergeant Jason Bellamy.
Actually, that's not terrible. Okay, so let me start with. Let's do that.
And Union City Police Officer Sergeant.
Did that stop? Yeah. Okay.
Now you're going to see one of the riots that was against me, where I am being surrounded by Mayor Brian Stack campaign thugs. And Union City Police Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy refused. Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy thugs. And Union City Police Officer Sergeant Jason Bellamy refused to stop them from harassing, chasing, stalking, and attacking me. So watch this. This is
Oh, okay. So all right. It worked.
one of many.
So then now. Okay, so let me go back to the source, the clips. Let's find
noises. The sergeant. And I constantly as I'm and false charges. This is why are you doing it? So the officer wouldn't do anything either. He's useless. He's right there. See the guy in the stripe? Now I go to the other side of the street, and they chase me again. There they are.
Okay, that could work. All right. Oh, that's actually pretty good. So if I can just extend that, and then let me slow that down to 40%, and then let's make it an optical flow. And then I'm going to add another. Let's do a cross dissolve this time.
And attacking me. So see.
Oh. Oh, so let me make sure I have.
Me. So watch this. This is in stacking me. So watch this.
Oh, actually, that's because it's not transitioning the right thing. Let me just do let me just add a blur, fade a blur.
Talking and attacking me. So watch this. This is insane. And this is one of many riots against me, and you're going to see more.
The banana thing. Oh, that da-da-da, 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 da-da. Oh, goddamn, bro.
me. So watch this. This is insane. And this is watch this. Now this is June 4th.
Okay, so
And have been.
and now let me get the. And while I'm here, let me open up another project. Let me open up this other project. So I can pull in this ending right here. That, and that, and that. Copy, paste, delete. Okay. I'll put this up here. All right, bet. Excuse me. All right, but let me see. I'm sorry, I'm in the zone right now.
Profile.
Oh, that's Emily. Uh-oh, here we go. This is gonna be good. I agree. I think that sounds awesome, man. If you want someone to do the banana banana. Oh, that is fucking good. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Um Sorry, hang on a second. I gotta send a note to myself here. Hold on. Speak and spell it. Let me see. Hang on. You sent me a thing? Do you want me to play it? Okay, I'll play it right now. Do you care if people hear it? Yeah, if you don't care, I'll play it. All right. Just wanting your permission. Oh no! Oh man. Okay, well, I was doing a way different than the. I guess you could say it in multiple different ways. I gotta keep that, bro. Oh god, that was fucking funny. You're fucking funny, man. I gotta save that. I'm saving that to like my fucking folder. Dude. That was hilarious. Hey, Mr. You missed the P. It must have slipped your mind. I honestly did, man. That was the funniest shit, man. You can make a rip out of this, man. Bro, you can do some shit. It was a crunchy, heavy E. Okay. Sounds like a, I don't know, you can do it like a Mission Impossible. That's fucking dope. All right, so moving on. I got, oh god.
Officers sorry and reporting and exposing,
but it is funny as fuck,
stalking and attacking me. To remove, police here, I post of duty. That's not a police officer. Corruption of Union City, New Jersey mayor, New Jersey State Senator, 33rd District, and head of the New Jersey State Judiciary Committee, all simultaneously, Brian Stack. God bless you all.
Now I'm all gonna think about it. That shit. God dang it.
for harassment, for posting on my Facebook post, which is 100% protected by the First Amendment.
All right, let me see if I can do a quick in and out here. And then, I mean, this is like 90% done, 95% done. I just got to get this closing, and I think I go it. These guys are chilling. But then, yes, North, you got that shit stuck on my head, damn it. No, you're good, bro. Come on. Cat's tripping. All right. No, you're good, man. You're not ruining anything. I'm just now I can do a quick little render here. Let's see. Time is Leroy getting on? Said around 4:15-ish. Okay. All right. Dude, these guys are tripping. Ever since I opened a damn window, that they're just constantly up it. All right. Let's do it a pre-render. It's getting there. It's getting there. I think he said around 4:15-ish. He'd be doing his live. So we'll see how that goes. I'm curious to see how that's gonna play out. And if you guys want to like hop on during his live, we can talk about it and like just kind of comment on the panel about all this shit. React, comment on what he's talking about. Just a thought. If y'all will be into it. If not, no big deal. Because we've been about it for about 4 hours today. 4 hours. It's a pretty good stream. Not gonna lie. 4 hours is I can, hell yeah. So we just gotta get Leroy's numbers up there, man. He's almost at 60,000. He just needs to get over that. Just right there. He's right there. I have faith. I have faith. Okay. There we go. Maybe I need to empty out my cache. Yeah, let's change it. Let's empty out your live stream while we watch. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. I mean, if he goes on here in about 15, 20 minutes, yeah. But if he's gonna go late, then I mean we could still try. I mean, then I might take a break and then go live when he does, you know? Let me see if you mention what time he's going. But you're agreeing when I shout you out on this crew on this page makes my heart pound. Thank you, bro. You're good, dude. Let me see here. What time did you say you will? Pretty cool. All right. Hey, man. That's what it's all about, man. I appreciate you, man. It's all about good, rewarding feelings and just having that kind of community, you know, knowing that it's right here. And I'm very, very close to the monetized level, guys. And like I said, I am going to start like a cool membership plan. It'd be fun. Because I'll put some like exclusive, like behind the scene, like stuff that I haven't put out yet. Be fun. Some live streams I've done that I've saved. That'd be cool to promote, push them on there. Let's see. Yeah. 2,300 watch hours. Just need 700 more. I'm getting there. Getting there, guys. So that'd be awesome. All right. I messaged Leroy, so we'll see what he says if it is gonna and if he tells me what time. All right. Clear this cache. All right. Let's see if that helps.
Investigating and reporting and exposing the extreme to stop them from harassing, chasing, stalking.
Let me see if I can make his image.
Fused to stop them from harassing, chasing, stalking, and attacking me. So watch this. This is insane. And this is one of many riots against me, and you're going to see more of them in the coming days. Watch this. Now, this is June 4th, 2025.
Let me copy that. That's there.
Now, this is June 4th, 2025, in Union City, New Jersey. This is a public campaign event where New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy will be speaking. Right behind where you Ack is going to say what the others are going to say, and Governor Murphy is going to be here in just a minute. And now they block my signs. I mean, they block my camera. And I'm putting my camera, I have a tripod, I put it way up.
Just putting them out and about.
The thing. No. Sergeant Jason Bellamy. Blocking me here. I want to attempt to ask him a question.
Hey, Governor, why did you have me violently removed from Monumental Baptist Church, Governor? Phil Murphy, why did you have me violently removed from Monumental Baptist Church? Hey, move out of the way.
Look, they all blocked me. Now, Governor Murphy.
All right.
He's a great mayor of Bay. 100% protected by the First Amendment. I posted opposed the huge corruption Judiciary Committee, all simultaneously. Brian Stack.
All right. So now let me find another. All right. Let me nip up something here real quick. All right.
There.
Oh, it'd be cool if I can get
I was
a.
going to say.
Does he have a shot of? I used that already, but I want to see if there's a shot of him on the stage. Obviously not, because they're blocking him.
That guy, watch. He's I mean, I'm like 6 feet up.
What can do here?
That's New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy. You see the back of his head there. Bingo. As high as my.
Let's see how much of this I can do. 30%. Yeah, it's not gonna give me much.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my job? I posted about Sergeant Jason Bellamy, how he was completely derelict of duty. He's guilty of official misconduct, and he's vile in his extreme dereliction of duty. That's not a police officer. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth. Stay tuned for much, much more as I continue to.
Let's see if I can get anything out of this here.
Please subscribe to Leroy Truth. Stay tuned for much, much more as I continue to relentlessly, indefatigably expose the huge corruption of Union City, New Jersey Mayor, New Jersey State Senator, 33rd. Relentlessly, indefatigably
Good thing is I can adjust Leroy now to go over himself here.
Much, much more as I continue to relentlessly, indefatigably expose the huge corruption of Union City, New Jersey Mayor.
And now let me go to the other project here and get his name as lower third.
The huge corruption of
We're getting close, guys. Shit.
corruption of Union City, New Jersey, head of the New Jersey State Judiciary.
All right, so let's try something here. I just get like more so of like the cop, like.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw?
Then I'll add a.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed?
Record this public event.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen?
That were directed by Brian Stack to do that, to block my access to be able to report and video record this public event.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my job as an independent, peaceful journalist at this public New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event? What are your thoughts? And what should the legal ramifications be to everyone here? And what are your thoughts that the only person their charges against are me for harassment, for posting on my Facebook post, which is 100% protected by the First Amendment. I posted about Sergeant Jason Bellamy, how he was completely derelict of duty. He's guilty of official misconduct, and he's vile in his extreme dereliction of duty. That's not a police officer. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth. Stay tuned for much, much more as I continue to.
Okay, so.
What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being to everyone?
Maybe I'll keep that there, and then let's and get one of him like getting.
I have a right to record.
That's Zoila, who is one of the Andy Gorion. Move, please. All signs blocking me. Look at that. That guy purposely in. As a journalist, as high as the guy they would go. I am a person. Oh, here we go. Sergeant Bellamy to ask him to move because they're not doing this as part of the campaign event. They're doing this to block me.
On video, this is meant to harass me and to prevent me from recording and documenting this event.
Sergeant's right there. Oh, I just missed it. As soon as I had put my camera over, she was sticking.
Sorry, I'm just writing a message. Hang on. Excuse me. Yes, sir.
Fucking Murphy. $1,000. Now I'm going on the other side.
Now,
Excuse me, sir.
the person who has done everything.
Now look.
Maybe I can use something here. So what if I kind of position it? You know, maybe I can just have it over.
Public event. What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked?
Damn it. No, it's not gonna work.
After I was what makes him such a great mayor? That's an important stick on phone for this event. Wherever I go. What makes him such a so they're purposely blocking these signs from seeing Brian Stack right now. And I'm literally surrounded. Check this out.
Let's see if that can make any difference. Nope.
Public event. What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my job as an independent, peaceful journalist at this public New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event. Report and video harassed. Thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my job as corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event. here against. You saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my job as an independent, peaceful journalist at this public New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event. What are your thoughts? And what should the for posting on my Facebook post, which for harassment, for posting on my Facebook post, which is 100% protected by me, for harassment, for the only person their charges against are me, for harassment. This public New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event.
I don't think I need this.
Event. For posting on my Facebook post about the First Amendment, I posted about Sergeant Jason Bellamy, how he was completely derelict of official misconduct, vile in his Bellamy, how he was completely derelict of duty, he's guilty of official misconduct, and he's vile in his extreme dereliction of duty. That's not a police officer. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth. Stay tuned for protected by the First Amendment event. For posting on my Facebook, 100% protected by the First Amendment, I posted about Sergeant, and he's vile, guilty. Sergeant Jason Bellamy, how he was completely derelict of duty. Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event. For posting on my Facebook post, completely derelict of duty, he's guilty of official misconduct, and he's vile in his. That's not a police officer. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth.
Let's see.
Brian Stack event, sir. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth. Stay tuned. Event. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth. Stay tuned for much, much more as I continue to relentlessly, indefatigably expose the huge corruption of Union City, New Jersey Mayor, New Jersey State Senator, 33rd District, and head of the New Jersey State Judiciary Committee, all simultaneously, Brian Stack. God bless you all.
All right, sorry.
City, New Jersey, Brian Stack. God bless you all.
All right, let me see how that looks from in and out. All right. Hang on a second, doing a little bit of render. All right. Oh, Leroy Truth is going to be. Leroy Truth is going to be. He's going to be going about 10, 15 minutes here. All right. Like I said, Mr. Truth will be going live soon. We will be, you know, doing a little watch party. See.
New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event. Please subscribe to
I don't know if I want that woman there. That was weird.
Just your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw me being chased, harassed, stalked, and prevented from doing my job as an independent, peaceful journalist at this public New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, corrupt Mayor Brian Stack event. Please subscribe to Leroy Truth.
I could dig that. All right. And I'll keep an eye on here for his live. Okay. I think we got it. I think we can render this son of a bitch. Let me render this bad boy. All right. Actually, let me make sure I have everything right before. All right, bet. Update, go to Leroy Truth renders and export. All right. It is exporting. So don't need to really have this on right now. So I will keep this open for now, and then I'm gonna wait to see. I'm just minimize the Premiere. I'm just gonna let it render. Okay. Let me go to here, manage videos. Okay. Okay, cool. Be right back. Just gonna go bathroom break. Be right back. Pause. All right. Checking if Leroy is live. No sign yet. But we will. I will let you know. All right, this thing is almost done updating. I mean, rendering. Excuse me. Bonus points to anyone who remembers the other keyword I use for rendering. Anybody? Bueller? Anybody? You guys some fucking poets. Okay, let's see here. Almost done rendering. Oh no. Spill Sprite sauce. I love Sprite. All right. 6 seconds. Well, not for the stream, but for this video to be done rendering. All right, come on, almost done rendering. And then, like I said, we'll be watching his live stream. We'll see how it goes. Is it finished? Oh, not yet. Almost. Come on. Damn, this is the longest 5 seconds for this data render. Jeez. But it is okay. Like I said, guys, Leroy will be going live here soon. And we will oh, he's live. All right, here we go.
Okay. But they usually go pretty fast, though, right? Yeah. All right. Where am I in the mix? Okay. All right. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. All right. And that was Carol Jean I was just talking to behind me. She's the clerk here, and she's also the mayor of Kearney, New Jersey, which unfortunately know Kearney, New Jersey, because that's where I was taken to the county jail in November, on November 14th, which I never assaulted the police officer, Lieutenant Greg Gaston, and they lied about it. I got the video. It didn't happen. I was live streaming, for God's sakes. I went to county jail, and I was there. I was incarcerated a total of about 36 hours, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Now, understand, most of the people in county jail actually belong there, but a journalist exposing alleged as predator teachers in Union City, New Jersey, and being incarcerated because of that, to try to stop me from exposing the alleged as predator teacher, Edwin Marinez, who's assistant principal right now, teaching right now as you're watching this. He's going to Union City schools every day because Mayor and Senator of Union City, New Jersey, Brian Stacks, are protecting him. Now, today, we're going to be sharing about Lieutenant Matt Fedro, who has been accused of egregious S harassment and S assault against a female.
Oh, God, come on.
Police officer. And even though internal investigation said the allegations were sustained, that he sent pictures of his, what, to a female sheriff's officer, and also attempted to take her bra off during work. S assault. Internal investigation found that the allegations were sustained. It means they said he did it. And an independent outside investigation from a law firm also said he did it. But not only is he not going to be fired, he's not going to be charged, he's not going to be arrested. And there's a new sheriff, Hudson County Sheriff Jimmy Davis, who is also an alleged S predator. You can look him up Look up Bayonne, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Bayonne, New Jersey. Jimmy Davis, he was mayor. Mayor Brian Stack supported him, endorsed him. He became the sheriff inexplicably. And you see the allegations that he sexter a subordinate, tried to get her to go to a hotel room with him in Atlantic City. And the list goes on and on. He's now sheriff, and he's now trying to cover up and bury the findings against Lieutenant Matt Fedro. And I have had numerous Hudson County female and male sheriff's officers contact me over the last weeks, and they say that Hudson County Sheriff Jimmy Davis and the Hudson County Law Department are going to bury and throw away those charges and not fire Fedro. Independent investigation outside found out. They said he did it. I'm not saying he did it. They said he did it. Even an internal affairs investigation, of course, they investigate themselves and find them not guilty all the time.
Oh my
Even
God! Look at
this internal affairs said it was
God
sustained.
damn, bro.
Hey, Black North, God bless you. Thank you. It's Truth, AVDesigns, and the Collab Fab team. Yeah, call out to AVDesigns. He's an incredible video editor. If you need a video editor, see him. Contact him. He's incredible. And if you could put the contact information, Arya, any of the mods in here of how to connect with AVDesigns, Arya. Great to work with. And he's the best editor I know in the whole country and the work that we are doing here. And please smash the like button, everyone. Hey, welcome to Silver Truth Seeker. Welcome. Thank you. I think that's meant you just joined. So thank you. So this is going to be an extremely important meeting. Oh, hello, man.
Oh, sorry, off camera.
Sorry. She just went through. Very nice lady. The commissioner is here. And there's a whole bunch of directors here. And there's 15 people speaking. 15 people speaking today. That's not typical. So I'm not sure what they're speaking about. And I'm going to be speaker number 2 or 3. Looks like, oh yeah, hey Kyle, I was sick for like a month, so I'm glad to be back here. So here we have, they're going to start.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Danielle, Commissioner Capelli, Commissioner Lopez,
That's my guy.
Commissioner O'Day, Commissioner Rodriguez, Commissioner Williams, Chairman Romano. We have a quorum. Please stand for the pledge of allegiance.
They have a quorum.
Thank you, bro. Look at
Look
you.
at what they're
And
doing
all
here.
y'all support Leroy Truth. He needs the love, man. He needs support. We all need help. We all do, man.
How many of them are going to honor their pledge of allegiance to the Constitution also?
The next order of business is additional discussion on today's agenda and turn it over to the administration.
Mr. Chairman, we have no additional items.
Shout out to Black North, bro.
No, it's hard to hear them, so.
Policy set by the Board of County Commissioners.
But you'll be able to hear the speakers when they start talking, but they talk way too quietly, even though they have a microphone and PA system. It's way too low.
Then on 24, I need a motion to amend your prior resolution 24 with the one that's on. I'm going to make a motion to amend item number 24. Which is the establishing the county immigration community.
You're right, Patricia. They don't honor America. And put a 1 if you can hear me. Put a 0 if you can't. Put a 1 if the sound is good. And can you hear them at all?
Commissioner Pontilisky, Commissioner Vasquez, Commissioner Cedeno.
Thank you for the 1s.
Commissioner Lopez, Commissioner O'Day,
Can you hear them at all?
Commissioner Rodriguez,
2 by 5. All right.
Chairman Romano. And on 25,
Fucking chickens are in my yard again, bro. Oh man. Guys, make sure you smash that like button for me and for Leroy.
According to the policy set by the Board of County Commissioners, members of the public are asked to limit their comments to 5 minutes to discuss agenda items and 3 minutes at the conclusion of the meeting for persons who submit a written request to discuss matters of public interest. At this time, the public may address the board on any item on the agenda only.
Damn, Black North going up to the fucking gold truth seeker, bro.
At this time, the public may
You guys
address
are
the
awesome.
board on any item on the agenda only. Please keep your comments limited to 5 minutes. Are there any speakers on the agenda item only?
Yo, 898, almost at 900.
Hello,
County Commissioners. My name is Courtney Walker, and I'm a resident of Jersey City. I'm here today to speak on item 24, the Safe Communities Committee. While I appreciate this body's willingness to create the committee in response to public feedback, I cannot support the resolution in its current form, which was the form I read before the meeting. I don't know what the amended form looks like, but in the form that was presented, that was on this agenda before the amendment, I can't support that. As written, this resolution has no teeth. It's extremely broad with no specific goals and no measurable outcomes. It also allocates no funding or resources, which makes it hard to see how this committee could have any real impact on our community. We hear a lot about building trust with the public.
That's crazy.
That language appears again and again in these resolutions. But trust is built through action, not words. And based on prior actions, I do not have confidence that this county will follow through in a meaningful way.
I hear you, man.
Why don't I have that trust? Because I've been attending these commissioner meetings since July, and only now are we beginning to have substantive conversations about protecting our communities. Because last-minute changes to resolutions and ordinances are repeatedly introduced, leaving advocates and residents without a fair opportunity to review and comment. Because I've spoken with people who've served on past county task forces, and in their words, elected officials show up to the first meeting, take the credit, and provide no resources to actually do the work. I also want to emphasize that most of what we've seen from the county so far has been words, not implementation. Resolutions and ordinances have been passed, but key details remain unclear. We were told there is a standing agreement between the county executive and the sheriff's office, yet when I filed an Oprah request for documentation on this agreement, their response was, there is no standing written agreement that qualifies under Oprah. The only concrete step taken so far has been restricting federal immigration agents from county-owned property, and even that has already faced enforcement problems. Just last Friday, an ICE agent entered a county building, and staff and sheriff's officers reportedly did not know how to respond. I'll be honest, I'm tired. I'm tired of the last-minute action and delayed decisions. I'm tired of not being able to trust my local government to follow through. I'm tired of having to follow Oprah requests and ask basic accountability questions. And I'm tired of rearranging my life to attend these meetings and push for the work that our government should already be doing. But what's worse is what our neighbors are experiencing. Going out to buy diapers for your child and not returning home, like what happened to Martin Soto in Kearney earlier this month. Being taken on your way to work at a transit stop, like what happened to at least 2 men near the 9th Street light rail stop between Hoboken and Jersey City. Feeling the need to carry a passport card at all times, like the kids in the North Bergen marching band. That's what's at stake. I want to work with you all toward a better future here and a stronger relationship between county government and the people that you serve, and real protection and support for families living with fear and uncertainty. But that starts with getting this task force resolution right from the beginning. Thank you.
I can respond to you with all due respect. I appreciate and respect everything that you said. I see this task force as the beginning. I see the fact that we've named you and several other members whose names we actually asked for to be part of it.
Now, of course, we can't hear the panel, the people.
If, which I believe you will, need resources, the task force will come up and suggest what resources. And you have my commitment. I think you have the commitment of all the members of this board that sit on it, that will work to make that stuff happen. And as it related to last Friday, we had a Zoom call about the county executive order at 2 o'clock last Friday. So we were in live time with that situation. And I don't know if you know, but at the end of the day, that situation got resolved. Should those individuals ever been there? No. But at the end of the day, that individual who was at risk was able to get out.
Of course, we can't hear him. That's okay.
To safely get out. And for the county exec, myself and others, we worked to make that happen. Some would say some of the things that worked maybe we shouldn't have done, but the right thing was done. So you're 100% right. Some of this should have been done sooner. Some of us were busy with other things. Part of those months, no excuse. But now we're focused on it. And I think, just give a little trust. Some of us have been strong in our position on this, not in the last year, but for the last 9 years, right? Going back to 2017. So it's easy to, and as I said to Corey today, I don't know what other counties done anything like this. If you've got language for me that shows what they have, what they can do, what authorities there are, share it. Let's start the task force, let's meet, and then we can adopt as many additional resolutions to do what we need to do. We can adopt resolutions to allocate funding, things that we need funding for. But when I sat on that Zoom call last week, and we didn't spend as much time on a lot of
it sucks that you can't hear shit.
On that situation with that individual. I mean, we spoke about services that we're going to need to provide people, resources we're going to need to provide people, legal services that we're going to make available to individuals that find themselves in those situations. So I respect you. You were the first person here, and you've been here consistently. I'm just asking you to trust. And if this committee meets and those elected officials on it don't show up, I'll be the first one to go out and join.
Hopefully the public comment time will come soon, not too long.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to know that Commissioner Cifelli and also Commissioner Pope has joined us. I just want to know that they.
Oh, that's awesome. Rob me put that shit.
They didn't vote on it yet, Mr. Cifelli. You said aye.
Thank you, Chairman.
Hi, Pat Waiters. I must respectfully disagree with the last speaker. Mr. O'Day, this has been going on for years, and you've been on your bike doing everything in your power. I think what is happening in America and all around is the fact that we got to stop playing place the blame and think of solutions. Because while we arguing back and forth, everybody hurting, our family members, kids. I worked at the school to see that many kids, preschool kids, middle school, scared to come to school. By 1 o'clock, 90 mothers outside screaming, "We want our child." And if we react to the actions with our actions and hysterical and going crazy, we sending a scary message to those kids. We got to calm down. What haven't been done in the past, we can't bring it back. If these freeholders wasn't doing what they supposed to do years ago, it's irrelevant. Let's see what we're going to do tomorrow. Forming a committee is step one, okay? And if you didn't have integrity then, this gives you an opportunity to get integrity and work together as a team. That's the problem here in Hudson County. You don't work together. Look what you guys doing to Senator Sacco. Okay? So how do you expect to get something done and gain the public's trust? All of y'all know Pat Waiters for 21 years been fighting this county on a federal level. And who right now attacking us? The feds, the FBI, undercover, in mask. This is what the politicians is used to doing. So you have betrayed the public's trust. You have betrayed the immigrants. I was working in the jail when y'all got the first immigration tier. Right, Mr. O'Day? I worked there. And it was about greed and money. We could get $1,000 per immigrant. We could get that. It was about money. Y'all need to be shaming yourself. We in a mess, but we got to get out of it together. I dare one of y'all tonight to not have a conscience and vote no on this. Shame on you. Because this is just the first step. I walked in 8 Below and I said, ICE out of Hoboken. Out of Hoboken. But I got to send a message. I had hundreds of people behind me. We need 100 more. If we don't send a message and right away come up here and put these freeholders down, we defeating the purpose, y'all. We got to organize, then we can mobilize, and the next step is Washington, D.C.
Preach.
We got to let them people know we mean business. It's not knocking on your back door yet. But if this hit close to home, don't wait till it get to that level. Please, everybody, and I'm quite sure somebody got a friend, a family member, a loved one, a niece, a nephew that's an immigrant. They came here and they worked with all due respect and paid taxes and got to fear evil. Guys, I'm asking you, pass this, okay? Pass this. And then let's strategize together as a committee to see what the next step is. And I hope it's positive, okay? Thank you. And I'm leaving my resume because I do this type of work anyway, and I want to be on board on this committee. Could you make sure they get
Damn.
Good afternoon.
She's like,
While
I'm
I
going to work here.
acknowledge that forming the committee is a step forward.
That's right.
It's
Martin
not
Luther King,
enough.
preach.
It's not enough. There needs to be allocation for funding in the resolution. Last September, I came to this meeting to describe what was happening to families impacted by ICE abductions, imprisonment, and deportations. And I asked for the following: begin an emergency fund for Hudson County families impacted by the detentions. Bring together Hudson County agencies, CBOs, and grassroots organizations in one place to communicate to families what services are available and how to get them. Fund a resource navigator position, even if it's part-time, to help link families to services. None of this has happened. I am here representing those who are unable to be present because of fear. And again, I'm asking for, we'll repeat it, an emergency fund for impacted families. Bring together services and present them to families. Fund a resource navigator position, very specific. What I would like is a yes or no, understanding that a reply cannot be given today. I will return for a yes or no, not for one of these items, but for all of them. Not for, we'll talk about it in the committee and make decisions there. No, but a yes or no in the resolution for the task force, so that I know what to tell families about support from their county representatives. Since the impacted families can't be here today due to fear, I asked them to tell me about their most urgent needs and how ICE abductions, imprisonment, and deportations have affected them. All of these families live in Hudson County, and I've changed names. From Amanda, since my husband's detention 7 days ago, I haven't been able to go to work out of fear. This has affected our entire family greatly, even more so my daughters, whose right to study has been interrupted. Out of fear, I withdrew them because I feel terrified of going outside and facing the same fate as my husband. The girls cry and don't understand why their father is being treated like a criminal. We are alone and very vulnerable. Victoria, my request is that you help us with something so we can cover our rent. Since my husband was the head of the household and I have 3 children, the rent is high. And if you could help us, it would allow us to continue living this country. I know we are not entitled to demand anything, but we are not here to harm anyone, only to work for the well-being of our family. Jeremy, I wouldn't wish this on any other families, the way we're treated just for being migrants or for being a different color. I just want this to stop so there aren't more families separated. I have been left alone with my 2 children. Because of this, I have lost my job since I have no one to stay with my kids, as their mother is detained by ICE. Because of this situation, I have no income to pay my rent and other bills, since my job was my only source of support. I have gone through very difficult moments, especially since there are 2 children who are also deeply affected by not having their mother by their side. I have testimonials from more families, but I'll stop there. I hope their words show the importance of providing emergency funding and community support to impacted families. Finally, this isn't a question of there not being enough money. There's a lot of money. It's a question of how it's distributed. Will this county prioritize these families when distributing funds for the county? So the resolution for the task force needs to have emergency funding in order to have my support. Thank you.
So just to as a question, but until we get into the business, see whether our existing programs are being accessed by individuals, whether they're programs that they're not eligible for, that would require emergency funding, how will we know how much funding to put in there?
This is something I talked about in December. I brought it up in September. And what I got in response was, we should hold a Know Your Rights webinar. That's what I got in response. I did not get a response to that question. That's something that could have been done since September. Emergency funding needs to happen. It's happened in other counties. I answered your question. Thank you.
You gave me that, you didn't answer it the way I wanted it because I don't know how much it is. I know the task force creates an opportunity to now explore whether existing programs can address those individuals. And if individuals are not being addressed by those existing programs, then we need to, and I would be the first to sponsor funding for that. And everyone is fair in critiquing that things haven't happened quickly, but they're happening now. And let's keep those things moving forward as we can. And Frank Mazza, one of the, I'm sorry, I'm not finished, I apologize. One of the points that was raised by the speaker, which had been raised prior, is the resource navigator position. I don't know whether you need to hire a person to do that, or whether you have the ability to take an existing staff member and assign the duties and responsibilities for them to be able to create this and gear it with specificity to those individuals that would fall in under a category that may not fit.
I'm in the background. I'm listening. I'm just taking care of some stuff in the background, but I'm listening.
I just want to make one comment before the next speaker. I think that the executive branch and the county executive, as well as this board, realizes the severity of the situation. But we do have Frank Mazza and his department that does do those programs. And I think that by working with Pat, as Bill said, within our own staff, as we get to talk, as we get to these meetings and the task force starts, that these things will be broached. So, and also, we're here to get it going now. Can't be looking back. This is what's happening now. Go ahead, next speaker.
No,
Hold on to somebody else. Okay, Frank.
Commissioner, we can assign somebody, and I do want to make this clear. I oversee welfare, so whatever funds and resources I'm discussing have nothing to do with welfare funds, but there are other pots of money that can provide for the population that we're talking about. And I'm happy to speak to whomever after the meeting to provide a contact number. The department has spent quite a bit on this population over the last year. So I'm happy to go through that.
And again, Frank, I think that the issue lies in one of the first things that need to be done. And just to be clear, there's a legislative branch and there's an executive branch. And there are responsibilities within each branch of government. And sometimes I'll plead guilty that I may look to exceed what the responsibilities of the legislative branch are. But I'm okay with that, and I think many members of you feel the same way. But one of the first things I think that we need to do is look at and identify the type of resources and services that individuals need that there may not be a easy to access source of funding for. And then from that, what we can guesstimate that need or demand is based on looking at the past year. And then do we need to allocate special dollars? Are there state dollars we can access? And I think that that's a valid point that's been raised here for a number of months by members of the public. And again, I apologize that it's taken this long to get this, but now that it's moving, I believe on the county executive side, it's moving quickly, and I think on the legislative side it's moving quickly. But that's very legitimate, and I know legal services is one. Like we talked at the Zoom last week about having attorneys that are available, and someone comes to us and said, such an individual was taken in, we were able to get them an attorney to be able to assist. I think that after the meeting, I'll stick around if we can have a brief conversation, if we can identify an individual, if we can create, assign a resource navigator position and identify how to make it as easy as possible for individuals from the advocacy community to be able to assist individuals with us to access whatever resources there are. And through that, we're going to find out if there are some resources that aren't available. If those resources aren't available, then the onus is going to be on us to find them.
We do give a large, substantial amount of money to Waterfront Project to provide legal services. I mean, that's a fact that we've been doing that for a long time.
But that's housing, right? Our contract with the Waterfront Project currently does not include services for individuals that run into issues related to that.
I agree, Commissioner, but like what was said before, there is somebody left here dealing with housing issues. That person will be entitled to those services, and there might be money for rental assistance to help that person out.
No,
So,
I agree. Those things I understand, but we also know, and we talked about it with Zoom last week, that there are individuals that get taken in and they don't have, they need representation. They need representation right away.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. So good evening, commissioners. My name is Jessica Gonzalez. I'm an Ecuadorian immigrant who has called Hudson County my home since I immigrated here 31 years ago. So I'm currently a Jersey City Heights resident, and I'm also a New Jersey licensed attorney. I'm here on item number 24, the resolution to establish the Hudson County Immigration Community Safety Committee. And I do want to begin by acknowledging the county's executive's recent executive orders, particularly restricting federal immigration authorities on county property and establishing a Safe Communities Committee. These are important steps, and I'm also encouraged by a lot of the remarks that I just heard and the solution brainstorming that we were just having. But I do need to say this clearly. Policy language is not protection. A resolution without enforcement mechanisms, defined tasks, funding, and a hard timeline becomes symbolism. And really, we are past the point of symbols, which from what I heard today, we can all agree on. So our residents are living in real time with fear, disruption, and economic harm. But we also have to be honest about what we are up against. ICE agents do not respect the rule of law, and they will continue to make Hudson County their sandbox until they face accountability for their gross misconduct. So if it's the county's intention to make sure residents feel safe, if it is the county's intention to curb ICE presence, if it is the county's intention to hold them accountable, then real steps have to live outside of papers and PDFs. We must combat ICE with action, or else we're just as guilty as letting them frolic to carry out an incredibly racist and discriminatory agenda. So I want to take it back to Sunday, February 1st, where my street in Jersey City Heights became the center of an ICE perimeter. I learned of these raids through Jersey City Soul's various channels. Mid-breakfast, my husband and I got dressed for 10-degree weather, and we went out to patrol and to warn neighbors, and I carried my American passport. But I do really want you to sit with that. I'm a U.S. citizen, And I'm a lawyer, and I still felt I needed proof of my right to exist in my own neighborhood. Central Avenue turned into a ghost town. A store manager that I've known for years was crying in the streets hysterically after ICE surrounded her, demanding that she show her documents. I walked into a family-owned restaurant that has fed me for 12 years, and I watched their faces go pale as I told them the news of what was happening, and they began to close immediately. I've spoken to numerous residents of Hudson County, and the resounding feedback is fear. Fear of dropping their kids off at school, fear of taking public transit, fear of walking to work, fear of going even to their favorite restaurant. One can't eat or sleep, and she spends the day looking outside of where she works for fear that ICE agents might come to her workplace. Another sent her child back to her home country for safety, unsure of when she will ever see him again. Another won't leave her apartment, and a couple is afraid to apply for a marriage certificate for fear of what they're going to have to present in terms of documentation to government agencies. And I'll be honest, I fear every day that I'm going to receive a call from a rapid responder about my mom, my uncle, my aunts, or my cousins, even though they are citizens of the United States. Because these are not criminals. And I understand that this is incredibly popular rhetoric, that those that are being targeted are criminals. But our most recent report, as of January of 2026, revealed that close to 80% of those in ICE detention do not hold any criminal record. So I want to dispel that on the public record right here and right now. But also at the moment, the burden of protection is falling on unpaid volunteer rapid responders and grassroots organizations such as Cosecha, Estamos Unidos, and Seoul, Jersey City, working around the clock with limited resources. Right now, in this moment of fear, it is important, and I'm sure that you will agree, to empower our residents. You might have faced it yourself. You walk differently when you know that you have rights, when you know that you are protected, when you know that there are neighbors out there looking for you, when you can trust that your own government is protecting you. So these educations, these trainings that we are asking for really are not extras, but immediate public safety strategy. So as you're working also to amend the different resolutions and beginning to really create these task force, I urge you to just consider some of the following to make sure that it's done intentionally. To add hard implementation deadlines. So deadlines for the first meeting, public deliverables that are accessible, and a public rollout with dates, not just soon. Fund the work, which we've talked about and we just started brainstorming, through dedicated appropriation for county-funded legal resource representation for detained families, emergency family stabilization support, and county know your rights printings and trainings at county facilities. Sorry?
Also,
I think I would be open to exploring, but I would say that there are people who have been doing
got a
this
hard
work for
cough.
far longer than I have. However, I am available to be a resource in any way possible. I do have a few more recommendations. I'm happy to provide it in writing at some point. Yes, I can. Billy wants to be a lawyer when he grows up.
I dropped out of law school to become a politician.
Next speaker, please.
Good evening, everyone. Ryan Heisinger, Ward C, Jersey City resident. I've been here over a decade, and I'm here to talk about ICE again. I would echo the sentiments shared by the earlier speakers, and I just want to kind of let you in on the reasoning for what we're saying today. When I asked 2 weeks ago about the executive order and the resolution and how it would be enforced, Commissioner Cifelli felt it important to remind me that we have a federalist system, which can be very complicated, and Alberico stated that it was so delicate to navigate the jurisdictional aspect, and neither of which were particularly reassuring to hear when I was simply asking for confirmation that the order would be enforced as plainly written. But at least I wasn't surprised when I then overheard Jeremy remarking after the meeting to someone how the county sheriff simply cannot get involved in federal enforcement, which got me thinking, honestly, why even issue the executive order? Why even pass the resolution if they are unenforceable in this body's view? Is it because you earnestly believed that ICE would respect them? Because that clearly isn't the case, as I think we all know. We saw last week alone, our rapid responders confirmed that ICE was present in Braddock Park again. And then, of course, and we'll talk about this more later, but last Friday at the courthouse. So, you know, the day after that, that Friday at the courthouse, Commissioner Pontilivski wrote that in the Hudson County View that holding ICE agents accountable for violating the law is, quote, impractical and would be ineffective. And I just think that if this county is not willing to take steps to systematically protect its residents, it has to be willing to take steps to support its affected residents, the ones who get kidnapped because of our inability to protect them, or our unwillingness, rather, to protect them. And so while this body has failed to act, and I appreciate that y'all are acting now, I really do, but while this body has failed to act for a year now, grassroots organizations, many of them volunteer-led, as the last speaker noted, have filled the gap. Stephanie, who spoke earlier, has built relationships with more impacted families than I can count. She's coordinated with other organizations and individuals across the county to provide rent support, legal support, food and diaper distribution, and more things that I can even wrap my mind around. So before we agree to join a committee, we need some sort of commitment from the county, because what is the county's contribution going to be? We've already laid so much groundwork and built so many connections. What is the county going to contribute? So that is why the emergency fund for families. So that is why funding a resource navigator position feels so important. So that is the justification behind like why some sort of allocation in support of this committee feels absolutely vital. Thank you.
Victor. Cool, KJ.
Good evening, Mark Bloomberg from West New York. Couple of items on today's agenda. Starting with item 14A, there's an item for security equipment for the sheriff's office. I'd just like more detail on what specifically that is in addition to the x-ray machine. On item 20, the professional services contract for the nature trail in Braddock Park, Commissioner Basselis, or if somebody from the Parks Department, whether it's now or after the meeting, could provide me more detail on that, because it wasn't very clear from the resolution on the wall. And then moving on to the item of the day, number 24. You know, as I was looking into this task force and other task forces that the county has had in the past, I came across a county food task force. And I was wondering if that still exists, what its accomplishments were, and would this task force, at least a portion of it, be replicating work that's already been done, or are there members of that have been considered for this task force? I know that I myself have been suggested as somebody to be part of this task force. I only just saw a copy of the actual resolution and what its goals are just in the last day or so, and haven't had a chance to fully digest it. But a lot of it seems to be focused on county internal policies, which people such as myself and other members of grassroots mutual aid organizations are not going to be able to contribute much to that portion of the conversation. That's the majority of the bullet points. Where we do have the expertise is in all the organizations and the connections and the grassroots organizations that are out there that are providing resources already that the county isn't necessarily aware of. And likewise, those organizations aren't aware of the county resources either. So I'm suggesting that, you know, to rethink a little bit about this committee and how it's organized and how you have people focused on it, so that you do have the right areas of expertise. Because while I can sit here and be critical about how law enforcement is going to handle situations at the courthouse or in parks and so forth, I've got no background on that within it all. And so in the interest of having a productive task force, I would ask that you kind of look more closely at how you're having it organized, so that folks as myself and others that are being considered for it can best contribute to it and maximize our time and do the same for other members as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Bloomberg, somebody from Fox will see you after the meeting to answer your questions. Anybody from Fox? Good. Kevin's here. We'll see Kevin after the meeting with regards to your question about the nature trail.
Okay.
Next speaker, please.
Hello. It's good to be here. My name is Karen Brady, and I'm here to comment on item number 24. I was very pleased to hear that there will be a community group formed to help the immigrants of Hudson County. It's badly needed. I am a founding member of North Hudson Resistance. Our members are from Weehawken, Union City, West New York, North Bergen, and surrounding towns. We work to hold the Trump accountable and take action against his illegal and harmful policies, including those of ICE. One of our actions is going in person to speak to small businesses about what to do if they see ICE or if ICE enters their establishment. We provide them with hotline numbers, as have been previously mentioned here, to call and explain to them that a rapid response team will come to the scene and document ICE activities. Rapid response will also be able to help victims when possible by notifying their family or helping them to manage their cars or bicycles that were left behind. We also explain to businesses that they can have a private space where ICE cannot legally enter without a judicial warrant. In most cases, small businesses have never heard this information. During these visits, we also speak to residents that we meet. We provide them with the hotline numbers, advise them of their rights and how to respond should they see ICE in their neighborhoods or should ICE approach them directly. For example, our local laundromats are filled with dozens of individuals and families in need of this information. Many don't speak English and would be prime targets for ICE, given ICE's ability to freely profile people. Further, the people we meet are eager for this information. Our immigrant neighbors in North Hudson know what's going on. They are fearful of ICE and of being kidnapped off the streets. Most of the people we meet have never received critical information about their rights. Clearly, Know Your Rights trainings are urgently needed to reach more vulnerable residents of North Hudson and throughout the county. Will the committee work to increase access to multilingual trainings, both online and in person?
So the answer is yes. I mean, I think that, so I spoke to some of the community individuals that are on the task force. So we're going to do our first meeting next Tuesday at 5. We're going to do by Zoom. I'll get your information.
Okay.
Love you to participate.
Great.
I would say from the business community, almost every city in North Hudson is an urban enterprise zone. They already have access to a significant database that they would be able to share that information.
Okay.
A large number of businesses that are probably certified within their zone, and they should have information even for businesses that are in those zones and not certified. Now, the whole city's not in it, but every major thoroughfare in those towns of Gothenburg, West New York, Union City, maybe there's one more. Like Weehawken's not North Bergen, Weehawken's not one.
Okay.
But those other towns are, like, that's a no-brainer. And everything's not necessarily done by the county. Those are each local zones.
Okay.
They have local coordinators.
Right.
Those coordinators, Jersey City has one.
Okay.
County has one. So all those municipalities are no-brainers to share that information that you have.
Right.
To coordinate doing remote, Zoom information sessions for any of the businesses that want to partake of it. They have email addresses.
Okay, that would be great.
Just to
Yeah.
send that information out. So I'll talk to you after.
Okay.
Get your information and then get you the names of probably tomorrow of each coordinator for each of the Hudson County, North Hudson County.
Okay, that would be extremely helpful. Thank you. I just have a couple more comments. As you probably already know, yesterday ICE was reported at a restaurant in West New York and at bus stops on Bergen Line Avenue around 70th Street, as well as in Jersey City near the Bayonne border. ICE is increasing its presence in Hudson County, and we all need to know how to respond, every single person, every single business. And as a personal note, as a daughter of Hudson County, I know firsthand the value of immigrants in our communities. I just want to say that my grandfather, a Polish immigrant and a resident of Bayonne, arrived here in the 1900s. He helped to build the Bayonne Bridge. As a child, I remember the stories told of him walking a long distance to work and climbing way up on the bridge to help construct it. He spoke very little English, was enormously proud of his contributions to his new country. These are the same people the Trump administration is committed to deporting, and our country will suffer for these egregious actions. Finally, North Hudson Resistance firmly oppose the presence of ICE in our communities and believe the agency needs to be abolished and reconstituted in adherence to our Constitution and laws. North Hudson Resistance is a resource for the community and welcomes being further involved and supporting your
Exactly.
efforts to curb ICE.
Exactly,
Thank you.
Dor.
I'm sorry. Our company, our group? Oh, North Hudson Resistance. Thank you.
Hopefully he'll be up soon. Come on, Mr. Truth. Mr. Leroy Truth. Mr. Leroy Truth. Mr. Leroy Truth.
What are the rights when ICE comes knocking at your door and they don't have judicial warrant and they just come in with an administrative warrant? And right now, that's being debated between members of each side of the aisle.
Right.
And I don't need to be over politicized, but I think we all know what side is for administrative warrants and what side is for the need for judicial warrants.
Absolutely.
And that's a Fourth Amendment issue, Second Amendment issues, 14th Amendment issues. There are very, and Ms. Gonzalez, I think, is here. She's an attorney. I think she'll vouch this because I also am an attorney. And those issues are, in my mind, should be settled, but they're really not.
Right.
So
Hopefully Leroy will be coming up soon. Keep an eye on it.
support to our immigrant population that is being offended by this, so that they can go to school, go shopping, go to laundromat. And I too am a child of immigrants in Hudson County. Hudson County was built by immigrants.
Absolutely.
And I don't think anybody in this room is anti-immigrant. But I think part of our committee, I'm happy to be on the committee, I think one of the things that I would like to focus in on is the parameters, the legal parameters of what we can tell people they can do and can't do when ICE comes to their schools, to their stores, and most importantly, to their homes.
Right.
And that issue is, you would think that that's a settled issue. No one, whether you're an immigrant or you came over in the Mayflower, nobody can just barge into your house without a judicial warrant. That's the Fourth Amendment. So all I'm saying is that we're trying to work through that.
Blah, 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 blah.
Part of our
Dude, just get the hell off.
is going to be for the social support of people right now, whether it's food, legal education, housing. We have many programs that predated the ICE crisis that are available, but they're probably not all inclusive. That's one of the things that our committee is going to look at is what programs are out there and available that Mr. Maslow was talking about, and how can we supplement those to fill in any gaps that we miss.
Right.
But on the legal end of it, I think Ms. Gonzalez would acknowledge this, is that there are questions now that are being debated in Washington.
But who's throwing them into the gray area?
I'm sure Ms. Gonzalez's mind, in my mind, shouldn't be open to debate. I mean, I don't know why, and I'm not going to sell this, but why can enforcement officers, ICE, or the control, border control people, why do they have a right to go into your house without a judicial warrant? That makes no sense to me. It's totally unconstitutional. But unfortunately, that's something that's being debated today. I don't know why it's being debated. Hopefully, that'll work through. But I agree that what we can do as a county is, first and foremost, have empathy and humanity and fiscal support for our people, our county, whether they're documented or not documented. How we can support them with their food, their transportation, their police protection. There should be no reason why someone who feels they're being offended or affronted, whether it's by ICE or somebody else, can't pick up the phone and call the police out of danger that, God, they call the police and it's going to get to ICE. There's no reason for that. So that's where the education is. But I think we need.
Who's arguing in the chat over here?
Heard some speakers say that we're woefully behind. Maybe we are, but as my colleague, Commissioner O'Day said, let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Thank you, Al. Okay.
Thank you.
But one other comment, though, as we speak here today, I think strength is in numbers. I hope that everyone, all the advocates, also go to their municipal council meetings. Also, it can't just be county government. I think it has to be municipal government. Has to let our state legislators know how we feel and everything else. Oh, hold on, one more speaker. Go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you, commissioners. My name is Nelson Baez, and I live in North Bergen. 2 weeks ago, on Saturday, ICE was seen on 87th Street and 3rd Avenue going the wrong way in traffic. Now, I'd like to know if they hit my car or if they hit my child, who's responsible?
They are under New Jersey.
Well, then,
Title 39.
well, that's all well and good. But what happens? That's red tape. Who's really responsible? If they leave, if they just hit and run, because they might not just stay. So what recourse do I have?
That's a good point.
Who investigates ICE? When ICE makes a mistake, when ICE errs, when ICE kills somebody, who investigates ICE? Do the locals investigate ICE like normally, or does ICE investigate itself? And that's an excellent question. That's one of the things
They're not answering.
Congress right now trying to come to some arrangement with ICE. Today, I probably used joking, I apologize for that. But at 6 o'clock this morning, 8 o'clock this morning, I saw Mr. Holman say that they were pulling the surge out of Indianapolis. Okay, but where's the apologies? Who cleans up the mess that they left? And that's, I think that goes to you. Who polices ICE? And that's something that's, there's no, right now, we don't have an answer to that on the federal level.
But on an accident.
Damn, man, I can't hear shit.
Rico, would you answer? I was going to say, I think you would know better. It's treated as a motor vehicle accident that happens in that jurisdiction. A report has to be generated by the municipal police force with regard to any vehicle that's involved in an accident.
It should be. I mean, you can't provide legal advice on that, but it should be because it's
Yup.
federal matter.
That's 100% accurate.
Right, but with the federal government.
Vehicle to vehicle.
Just one more thing. Just one more thing before I.
I hope they give Leroy this courteous time, extra time.
Excuse me. But Al, can we let him finish first? Let him finish first. Go ahead.
Okay, I understand about federal government. Federal statute states that border protection can operate 100 miles from the border. They're going way past where they're supposed to be. This is no longer something about enforcement. This is suppressing and fear. This is not about enforcement any longer because they operate by federal statute 100 miles from the border.
Wow.
Now they're coming all the way north. This is not about enforcement. And I hope to God that we all understand this. This is overreach.
Mm.
But once again, my issue is safety. And I don't want to see a kid get hit because ICE is chasing somebody down with their car. I don't want to see myself involved in an accident when I have nothing to do with it, when ICE just decides to go against traffic as I'm making a turn onto my street and I get a head-on collision.
Damn, that's powerful shit.
This isn't just about regulation. This is about control of our government policies. If anybody in this room thinks that this ICE enforcement surge will catch you today, if you think that's just simply about gathering the worst of the worst, by the way, I think the Cato Institute, which is a pretty conservative institution, said that of all the people that have been detained by ICE in the last year, less than 14%, had criminal records. And so it's not the worst of the worst. There's a macro thing going on here. You're absolutely right. It's about who's going to control the elections. Because I think one side of the aisle realizes that the end is near. Come November, there's going to be a new wave, and they're rigging everything out. They're using everything they can rig out, and their enforcement's going to be, well, let's get military people in place in those states or locations where we think we're going to lose things. They're getting us numb to the idea that it's acceptable to have military people in uniform in our polling places. That's not America. And that's what this is all about. I think you're absolutely right. It's a bigger picture that we can't lose sight of. Macro, micro, you're right. Who's going to take care of your neighborhood when the ICE goes down the wrong way and jeopardizes you and your children and your property? You're absolutely right. But I think there's a bigger move afoot that we can't take our eye off that. This is going to come down to a political decision. And it's going to be the integrity of our election process and the integrity of our government. And that's what the other side doesn't want.
Thank you. Next speaker.
Mr. Chairman, Commissioner Lipsky is here, but she sponsored 4, 5, 6, 9, and 12.
I'll take all of them.
We'll take all of them. And we don't need a second. So may I have a motion to approve all the items on the consent agenda?
Daniel and Kopaz.
Commissioner Pontilivski, Commissioner Vasquez, Commissioner Cedeno, Commissioner Stefani.
Yes.
Commissioner Lopez.
Yes.
Commissioner O'Day. Commissioner Rodriguez. Commissioner Williams.
Okay, so they're voting now. It's going to be public general comment pretty soon. Thanks for staying with me, everyone. I know this can get very slow, but this is also very important. What the comment is saying, what the public is saying.
Yeah, he's right. It's very important.
So noted. 12,542,089, including state grants received or expected to be received, in aggregate amount of $9,310,826. Therefore, and authorizing the issuance of $3,077,393 in bonds or notes to finance part of the cost thereof. Commissioner Pontilivski. Williams. Chairman Romano. Yes. Ordinance has been introduced. We have three ordinances for public hearing. A1, roads and public property, ordinance amending chapter 200, article 27 of the administrative code to establish traffic calming devices on Hoboken Avenue and Central Avenue, New Jersey State. This is the time fixed for the public hearing of this ordinance, which was introduced to the meeting of January 20.
Damn, they're taking so long on this. I hope they wrap it up because, like I said, I'll be getting off here shortly.
Are there any speakers on this ordinance? All in favor? Aye. Opposed? On the final adoption, Commissioner Kontilivski, Commissioner Vasquez.
They didn't give a chance for anyone to say yes. They shut that down quick.
Yeah,
What are they
that was
hiding?
fast. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good point, man. What the fuck is that, bro?
Chairman Romano. Yes. The ordinance has been adopted. Ordinance A2, roads and public property, ordinance amending chapter 200, article 8 and 10 of the administrative code to regulate parking at the east side of Central Avenue and west side of Hoboken Avenue in the city of Jersey State. This is the time fixed for the public hearing of this ordinance, which was introduced at the meeting of January 29th, 2026. Advertised as required by law together with a notice of hearing at this time. It's been posted on the county commissioner's bulletin board and made available to the general public. Are there any speakers on this ordinance? Being none, I suppose the motion to close. Second. All in favor? Aye. Opposed? On the final adoption, Commissioner Kontilivski, Commissioner Vasquez, Commissioner Cedeno. Yes. Commissioner Cifelli. Yes. Commissioner Lopez. Commissioner O'Day.
Yes.
Commissioner Rodriguez. Yes. Commissioner Williams. Yes. Chairman Romano. Yes. The ordinance has been adopted. Ordinance A3, roads and public property and ordinance amending chapter 200, article 17 of the administrative code to establish a regulation for the one loading zone on Hudson Street between Second Street and Third Street in the city of Hoboken. This is the time fixed for the public hearing of this ordinance, which was introduced.
It's getting close to the general comment time, everyone.
2026. Advertised as required by law together with a notice of hearing for this time. It's been posted on the county commissioner's bulletin board and made available to the general public. Are there any speakers on this ordinance?
Motion to close.
Second. All in favor? Aye. Opposed? On the final adoption, Commissioner Kontilivski, Commissioner Vasquez. Yes. Commissioner Cedeno. Yes. Commissioner Cifelli. Yes. Commissioner Lopez. Yes. Commissioner O'Day.
Yes.
Commissioner Rodriguez. Yes. Commissioner Williams. Yes. Chairman Romano.
Yes.
The ordinance has been adopted. This concludes the items on the business on today's agenda. Are there any comments from the commissioners?
It's two things. One, obviously, 25. we should
I think they're getting ready.
Can we make sure that we send a copy of this? Said the urges the New Jersey legislature. It's nice when we pass it. Can we send copies to the county delegation? Obviously, Governor. The sheriff, Senate President. Just because it has been referenced, I believe, by one of the speakers, and we've spoken about it the last meeting and as late as the public safety meeting today. We were told that by
They think they're getting close.
posted on the sheriff's website and will be made available to us.
I don't know. We'll see.
Policy, regulations, protocols that they will be following as it relates to the executive order that has been approved.
You see the room here.
Progress is slow. I know everything seems to happen right when there's a meeting, but, you know.
Yeah, I just want to make a comment. Frank Mazza, Therese Soon, Bobby Knapp, they do a tremendous job of helping everyone need. They coordinate well with this board and the county executive's office. So they've been there. A lot of people don't realize the job that they do for those that need us the most. And I want to thank you on behalf of the whole board.
Soon. Okay.
All right, here we go. I think we're getting ready for Leroy Truth coming up. Yep.
I'm too sick to talk, honestly. You don't want to hear me cough. Thank you, though.
Okay. Go ahead, Madam Clerk.
This is the time for persons to submit timely written requests to address the board on any matter.
Come on.
This isn't here.
Yep, here we go.
The first one is Claudia.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Hi, commissioners. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. Thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Thank you for allowing me a few minutes to share the floor with you. My name is Claudia Denevia, and I am a Union City resident, and I'm the Urban Agriculture County Agent for Rutgers Cooperative Extension in Hudson County. As County Extension Department Head, I'm just here representing all of my colleagues to share some updates on the work and impact that we've been able to make through funding that is approved by you, the Hudson County Board of Commissioners. Extension exists in every county in New Jersey, and our mission is to bring the knowledge of the university into the community through deep community engagement. So since 2021, our Rutgers team has held a strong partnership with the Hudson County Department of Health and Human Services, with the Office of Director Toon, the Office of Food and Health Equity Services, and the Division of Children and Youth Services, as well as the Hudson County Department of Parks. And we're housed in Jersey City, and we've reached a lot of communities throughout Hudson County. So prior to 2021, we were limited to only providing nutrition education, and since then we've grown significantly to have a full extension office that provides youth development, health and wellness, agriculture and natural resources, and nutrition education. So I have a report that I've brought just to share with the commissioners that highlights our team's work, and I just wanted to share a few of those. The Youth Development Department, for instance, has engaged over 500 Hudson County youth in various free long-term programs, as well as an additional 500 community members through one-time outreach events. These programs are mainly centered on food systems, food justice, urban agriculture, environmental stewardship and sustainability, STEM, equity, and teen leadership. And we have a cornerstone youth development program that focuses on urban gardening. And one of the kids said, I think I really like the hands-on experiences, because since we live in a city, we don't get a lot of that, especially to do with gardening and stuff. And this really gave us the opportunity to learn things hands-on. I like the community aspect and the people that we meet at our site. And a lot of youth have similar reflections that they've shared with us about this work. As far as nutrition education, our team has provided education for 803 youth in English and Spanish in a series of 8 classes. The Family and Community Health Sciences Department team has made a significant stride in advancing health equity and wellness and advancing chronic disease prevention. And they have a really strong partnership with the Office of Health Equity through the Hudson County Produce Prescription Program. Finally, our Department of Agriculture and Natural Resources has provided engagement through the RCE Learning Gardens, which is a partnership with the Department of Parks. I see Kevin Wong here. We're very close with him. So we've welcomed hundreds of visitors to our garden. And our goal, we've done food distributions. We've done a lot of free events. So we invite the commissioners to attend some of those events. And our goal is ultimately to bring the Rutgers Master Gardener Program and the Rutgers Environmental Stewards Program to the residents of Hudson County. So we invite you to attend any of these public programs, and thank you again for funding our work and allowing us to have this impact to happen throughout the county. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You also get to the commission through our clerk, your accomplishments, as you just said, we can all see them, and also you schedule and the events. And since you're from Union City, I recommend that you come and meet up with the Commissioner Cedeno.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to see that what we can do for that, because of 21 counties in this state, I think we are not so proud of the only county not wanting to perform like that. And so urban agriculture to me is potentially great resource. Whatever, as a record graduate, I'd like to speak to you about that. So maybe I can help you spread the good word over at my side.
Thank you very much, Commissioner.
And contact information too for us to take that.
Come on, Leroy Truth, Leroy Truth. Yes. All right,
Everybody,
Mr.
I
Truth,
got a
come. Here we go.
request, Commissioner Romano.
Again, this is very serious, has to do with protecting a woman from sexual assault. And
Here we go.
And can I have 5 minutes? That's unfortunate. You want to protect women. So I am here because, and ladies and gentlemen here, there is a lieutenant in the Hudson County Sheriff's Office right now named Lieutenant Matt Fedro. He has been accused of sexually assaulting female police officer, found sustained by an internal affairs investigation, found sustained by an outside agency, an attorney firm, and he's still working, and it's being covered up by Hudson County Executive Craig Guy, allegedly, and present Hudson County Sheriff Jimmy Davis. And people have been sending me, a dozen people sent me this report. And I'm asking you to make sure Lieutenant Matt Fedro gets fired, charged, and arrested. It's being covered up. Can you please pause my time? I am. You may not be, but I can. All right. Can you give me that time back, please? I appreciate it. All right. And so this is from the independent report. And oh, by the way, show of hands, how many people think a Hudson County sheriff found with credible allegations should be fired if it turns out it's true? Raise your hand. What, one? Bill O'Day, as usual, Bill O'Day, you're on the side of right. So here is from the independent outside report. That I'm not saying it's true. This report, oh, and Vassilis as well. I find, and this is the findings from an independent law firm. I find that Fedro did subject Maria, the name is changed, to sexual harassment in the workplace in violation of the county's policy against harassment, as well as engaged in conduct unbecoming. I specifically find that Lieutenant Matt Fedro sent Maria unwanted and unsolicited pictures of his genitalia, attempted to unhook her bra, which is sexual assault, and attempted to intimidate her. They said this is true after their investigation. While Fedro asserted that he and Maria both sent each other sexually explicit pictures, thereby stating or implying the exchange of pictures was wanted and or solicited, he was unable to present any proof of pictures sent to him by Maria because he lied, Lieutenant Matt Fedro. The only pictures that were presented as part of the investigation are those that Fedro sent to Maria. Furthermore, Fedro falsely alleged that the pictures he sent were sent prior to 2018. The picture he sent to Maria via Instagram was clearly sent around 2022 or 2023 as Maria reported. Not only do I find that the pictures sent to Maria were unwelcome, but I also further find Maria reported to Mendoza, her PBA representative, that Fedro was harassing her with repeated unwanted flirtation, and he sent these pictures of his privates. I find Fedro's conduct of sending illicit photos and unwanted flirtation was violative of the county's policy against harassment, as it was not welcome at the time. She did not reciprocate by sending sexual pictures of herself and did not solicit anything. I further find that Fedro did attempt to unhook Maria's bra while he was working when he gave her a hug in her office in 2023. Sexual assault. And I find this conduct was violative of the county's policy against harassment, as well as constitutes conduct of becoming. I do find that Fedro did attempt to intimidate Maria by way of bringing Conte, Under Sheriff Conte, into her office following their March 8th, 2024 argument. This is true according to them, and Jimmy Davis and Hudson County Executive Craig Guy are covering up for him, refusing to fire him when Sheriff Shalari wanted him fired. This has got to stop. He has got to be exposed. I'm the only person that's bringing this forth. They're trying to rug it. They're trying to bury it. He's got all his duties back since Hudson County Sheriff Jimmy Davis became sheriff, who has his own alleged sexual misconduct allegations. So I'm asking you to open an investigation publicly, transparently. I want to work with you. I will give you the information I have. We have to protect women. This woman is terrified that she and other female officers, as they've been contacting me, are going to be sexually assaulted by Matt Fedro or others being protected. And can I have a statement from anyone before we go?
Sure. This matter is actually now a present litigation, so there can't be any comment. It's currently being handled by counsel, and therefore, not only is it a personnel matter, but now it's an ongoing legal matter.
I heard, thank you, sir, for answering, but that's not an answer, of course. But I've heard it's buried, that they're going to rug it. And I'm the only one going to make sure that this guy is charged, arrested, and fired.
It is a matter that is currently, both the employee has counsel, the county has hired counsel, It's a current disciplinary litigation matter.
Disciplinary litigation. Is there any civil litigation ever undertaken by the victim in this situation?
The victim wasn't even announced by name, so that I think the speaker said that it was he chose different names. Obviously, I can provide a memo because it's not a matter for the public based on the information.
I would leave the evidence to the next
If necessary, but there's no pending civil litigation matter related to any of the underlying facts.
And there never has been any civil.
He was found sustained.
That is the employee in question.
Or the department, right? So if I could file litigation, not necessarily against an employee, I could file it against the sheriff or the department because they failed to do what they should do in order to protect my rights.
Of
And then
course.
they have more assets as opposed to personally going after an individual.
Well, obviously, any litigant has the right to file against whoever they want to file against.
Closed session after the next one.
Sure.
And Commissioner O'Day, can I give you this?
After the
All right. And one last question. What about criminal charges against him because it was found that they were sustained? He's working right now. This is insane. Thank you, Commissioner O'Day. The only one saying anything here.
3 minutes, 5 minutes. It started already before I even came up here, so.
He's still working.
All right, so
He wasn't-
we all know why I'm back
He
here,
wasn't even suspended.
okay? My father's mystery death, once again. I have 3 different stories. The nursing home said it was a natural death. I have pictures of him strangled face. And then Miss Esther Suarez said my dad died of COVID and then she retires. I never got any proof.
All right, guys.
I'm still waiting for Wayne Mello. I asked Jimmy Davis to be here today. Is he?
Listen, guys, go and listen to the rest of this on Leroy's channel. I gotta hop off here. I got company coming over here soon. But today's been a pleasure. I love y'all. I'll be letting you guys know any updates about the video that we just did for Leroy. Okay. Again, keep an eye on Leroy. All right, y'all.